Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Brain, I play role-playing games and I roleplay as I game, and today we are continuing the adventure that is Mass Effect 2. And we gotta pick up the pace, because I want to finish the game before Star Wars Outlaws comes out. So today we'll be going and continuing the plot of Mass Effect 2. Of course, by doing the loyalty missions, we still have 3 to do. Actually 4, but we need to do one story mission to recruit another party member and then do the loyalty mission, so we have a lot to do actually, and aside from that we still have 2 DLCs to do, Lair of the Shadow Broker and the Arrival. So the order should be Lair of the Shadow Broker, then the final mission of the game, then Arrival, and I want to squeeze it everything hopefully maybe before Gamescom, because I'm going on Gamescom next week. So I'm just, you know, we should just get started, you know. Basically what I'm saying here, no time to waste today, but of course there is no time waste if I'm saying hello to people. So hello Twinkle, welcome in. How was your day, by the way? Thank you very much. It was rather nice. I went to work, you know, I was doing my stuff, and then I was informed that I have to go with my boss and my friends to do some shopping, you know, like a company type shopping. Because they needed some strong hands, you know, to push the cart, basically. And yeah, and basically that's what I did today. I then came back home, you know, cooked some stuff for myself, and enjoyed the rest of the afternoon, and figured out that you know, it's time to play some video games. It's time to play. You streaming the event Gamescom? No, I'm not. I won't be streaming the event itself. You know, it's because I'm mostly going there for work, you know, so I won't be able to just stream it full time, unfortunately. Maybe in a couple of years when I'm a big streamer, you know, I won't be worried about work in that regard, and we're gonna be able to have a stream from Gamescom. But I will definitely be sharing, you know, a story on Instagram. So if you are following me on Instagram, I will be sharing a lot of, you know, fun pictures, videos, stuff like this, and of course maybe on Discord as well. I think I can manage both and just, you know, share some cool stuff that I'm gonna be seeing on Gamescom. So definitely take some pictures. Yes, I'm gonna take a lot of them. Actually, funny story. I was checking out my phone today, and I was like scrolling the photo album, and it started telling me that there is not enough space, you know, in my iCloud actually. But I figured out, okay, that's not only the problem, because the space on my phone is also like shrinking rapidly, even despite not every picture is physically on the phone right now because of the cloud-based services. But I figured out I should probably move some of the files away for the purpose of going to Gamescom, so that I can you know, record stuff and everything. Basically, I don't know, it's 128 gigabytes of memory, but most of that it's going to Honkai Star Rail probably. So so yeah, so I can't fit too many pictures. I have to move them around, and yeah, and do it this. How was your day, Twinkle? No, sorry, not how was. How is your day, right? How are you, basically? I'm never sure. Are you doing mails today? You know, sending stuff, working hard, you know. Okay, so you're classified as the strong coworker. You know what? Actually, in my department, I work with ladies who are, of course, strong, but it never hurts to have the general, you know, skinny, nerdy, wild, you know, guy who is just pushing the cart around, right? I'm working at the moment, and it's been a normal Monday, a bit busy. I'm here. You know, if it's a normal Monday, I think that's a win. That's a win already, because sometimes Mondays are opposite of normal. So if it's been a normal day, then that was probably a good idea, you know? Looking forward to that. Absolutely. I can't wait to go to Gamescom. I think it's gonna be my, you know, 5th or 4th. Wait, 1 privately and 3 times with the company, right? So this should be the 5th one. Okay, so I think this is gonna be the 5th Gamescom I'll be attending. So I don't expect any surprises, especially since over the years you could see that some of the bigger publishers have been withdrawing the resources from Gamescom. For example, Nintendo is not attending Gamescom at all. You know, they don't need that. They can do Nintendo Direct, you know, showcase their new games online, and they don't need a physical event in Europe, you know, to promote themselves. And similar, I think Sony PlayStation is also not making the strong appearance this time. Microsoft is probably is, but yeah, we're gonna see. Nintendo has been silent lately. But for the years, yeah, I mean they have been known for making some big stuff in the past. I know they're cooking something big if they are like that. Yeah, some you know they're probably gonna announce it during some Nintendo Directs or something like this. They don't need Gamescom for that, so yeah, we're gonna see. Almaril, welcome in. How are you doing, Almaril? I've been checking out your Quake stream, Almaril, and like I said on, I think that was Saturday, right? You were streaming on Saturday. I was doing my taxes and just payments, and this, you know, boring stuff like download a PDF from your bank, send this PDF to your accountant, stuff like this. You know, I was doing some basic chores, and in the background there was this shooty sound of Quake. It was such a nice background to actually do something, you know, and not get crazy, you know, over those numbers, invoices, you know, proofs of payments and everything like this. So that was it. And also Twinkle, about your stream, congratulations on finishing the Zelda game. You know, I haven't seen the entire VOD yet. I only watched a little bit of it. I saw the moment when you were opening the egg that was on this very big mountain. And can I say that how absolutely adorable and rewarding it is to hear whenever this owl was appearing, you know, on the screen, and there was like the owl was telling you something, that basically that the dungeon is open or whatever, and you were like, "Brain is here, hoot hoot!" And, and whenever I saw that, I had such a smile on my face, because I'm glad to, you know, be recognized inside of a video game as an owl, even though I have nothing to do with Zelda franchise and everything, and I just have a, you know, a silly owl avatar, and an owl here. No, here actually, there's an owl here under the chat. But that was so fun. Whenever you were like, whenever you were referring to the owl in the game, like Brain told us that there should be entrance here, or that there's a puzzle here, and I was like, super chill and super ordinary. So thank you very much for that. I really had fun with it. You have a big finishing scene because you're the owl. It's official, bro. Owls are awesome. Yes, Almaril knows. Almaril knows that owls are awesome. Almaril, can we have some cute owl emotes from you on the chat, please? I will die on that hill. No need to die. No need to die. We're gonna have it. Cryjax also, welcome in. Better start playing, mate. A lot to do if you want to finish up before Outlaws. Yes, absolutely. I was just talking about that we need to do 3 loyalty missions today, recruit Legion, forward the story, do Legion story. Hopefully we're gonna do it all so that we can have a nice entry into Lair of the Shadow Broker on Thursday. And then we're gonna, next Monday, probably we're gonna be wrapping up the game, and then I'm gonna squeeze Arrival somewhere. Alright. And that's the owls on the chat. Thank you very much. Alright, guys, let's get into the game. I think that was the right one. Alright, so Shepard is, of course, very Shepardy, very renegade-y. He's stretching, you know, he's just checking out his arm, whether he's ready or not for this mission. He absolutely is. Today we're gonna start with Grunt. Actually, no, we're gonna start with Kelly.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Yes, but we're gonna do Grunt first.
How may I help you, Commander?
Any romance here? No romance here.
That'll be all.
We're gonna go to Grunt. Off stream, I was farming planets. I was just checking out the stuff as well. You know, do I have the right difficulty level? Okay, actually, it's Insanity. I should be playing on hardcore, but let's try Insanity, because recently I thought that you know, with all the unlocks that I have, the levels, the weapons, the expertise, I could go for Insanity maybe. You know, it's not a full playthrough, but maybe for some missions. So trying Insanity, and especially Grunt's loyalty mission on Insanity, could be interesting. But let's meet him first and just see what it's all about, so that we know what we are facing in the upcoming sport cargo, right? Is it sport cargo? It is sport cargo. All right, Grunt, what's up, my man?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something with my hands. More so than usual.
I just want to kill something with my hands.
Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oh, okay, that's...
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
I mean, he has a case of Mondays, right? He wants to kill something with his own hands. I can understand. Hey Grant, you'll have to pay for that, Almar is saying. Yeah, like, there was this scene in one of the Batman animated series, you know, not sure which one was that, but I think there was Superman's, like, cousin, right, that destroyed a TV in the Batcave. It was like a $50,000, you know, very big-ass TV. And in one scene, you know, Bruce says that to Superman that he basically owes him a TV, right? And Superman is like, "Oh, I'm gonna, you know, pay for it, you know." And Batman just scoffed it, and he's like, you know, yeah, on the journalist's salary, right? Something like this. So, so that was it. Hey, Nirmodel in the chat, welcome in, Nirmodel. I hope you're enjoying. Are you already at the lake thingy or like the river thingy? Because you're outside today, right? You're a Krogan.
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not.
Yes,
seeing
already
this as
there. That's
particularly
good.
big
That's
shit.
good. Please look at the water and the
Doesn't
sand
matter
and
if it's
people.
normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this.
Enjoy your
noise.
afternoon.
I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm Tank-born. What is
Tankborn.
this?
It's very cool here. Highly recommended. All right, all right. We need a Krogan opinion.
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
We'll go to
Joker
Tuchanka.
can get us to the Krogan
No worries.
homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Grant is voiced by Steve Bloom, isn't he? Right? The same guy that voiced Ritlock Brimstone in Guild Wars 2. I think that's Steve Bloom, or am I tripping? Maybe someone else. Not sure if I remember the name correctly. Either way,
You might want to speak with Tally.
no, Tally later.
She's very worried about something.
Tally later. One thing at a time. We are going to Tuchanka. We've already been to Tuchanka. Look, by the way, how clean the galaxy looks now that I don't have all the Firewalker missions or like, you know, random quests that have appeared. We only have the Acquire Reaper IFF, that's the story mission. We already have helped Jacob and now help Grant here. Actually, also have something with Liara, but this is like, you know, forward to the Shadow Broker, so no reason to do it right now. Let's go to Tuchanka, to the Krogan homeworld, and see how we can help our boy Grant. No? He is a big Krogan. We're gonna see. Alright, Tuchanka. So, we definitely want to take Grant, but who else? Anyone wants to see anyone in particular? If so, speak up or forever hold your peace. This is what they say, right? At the marriage ceremony. Speak up or forever hold your peace. I think that's how it is in English. I like that when you put Grant here, he basically half covers Jacob and half covers Miranda because he's so big and chunky. Because he's a very tanky boy, we could go with something, you know, some spellcaster, which would be Samara or Jack. I think Miranda is good for damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Samara, right? I think this should be a good combo. Let's go. Samara and Grant. So, aliens. Okay. Samara, you actually have 3 points, no, so no. You actually have 2 points, so no, nothing here. I have recently unlocked one of the skills and retrained my Shepard so that I can have, you know, more focus on that particular skill. Right now we have a thing that removes shields, that's Heavy Overload. We have something that removes barriers and armor, that's Reeve. And Deep Cryoblast is, of course, nice against something that is no longer shielded or armored. It can freeze it. So yeah, I think we have a nice combination on Shepard alone. And now we of course have incendiary ammo. It's gonna be nice for the health damage. And Samara should be able to do some throw, pull, reef. Okay, that should be good. And we're landing. Yes, absolutely not hospitable place. Why are they living here? It's terrible. Terrible conditions to live. I guess it's their home planet. And I guess no other planet would accept a large number of Krogans at the same time. You know, I can't imagine them going to Ilium, you know, or to the Asari, or to Palaven, to Turians. I guess. Wait, do I talk to Rex here?
Urdnot has increased his strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
That's good. That's what
Also,
we did last
I have
time.
been unable to access local medical
Oh,
records.
that's good.
I suggest asking the local clan leader for
Okay.
assistance with Grunt's problem.
Thank you, ED. Yeah, they don't have doctors here, apparently. And even if... Rex is a good...
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Shepard! What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
And Rex is like, oh, fresh meat.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
Offspring of a
pure
syringe.
Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course, you're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
How could be alive? Straight, thank you very much, Cranjax. Yeah. Of course you're with Shepard, how could he be alive? This is an excellent line. I mean, it's a recurring motive in Mass Effect 2, I think, whenever you meet certain characters, actually from the first game, it's like, oh, Shepard, so probably you're gonna probably nuke this place, you know, the Asari assistant is saying, the one that was also on Vermeer, yeah, when we were doing the Grand Recruitment mission. Now Rex is repeating basically the same idea. Right. Doesn't change anything.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, like entering the maiden stage.
Maiden
I don't
stage.
care what
Really? You have
aliens
this.
call it. Krogan undergo the rite of path.
Ooh, we have bots today. I'm gonna take care of this so that Nirmal can enjoy her time.
Krogan.
Up.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
Yeah, like Shepard, no one asked you.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman.
Good boy.
He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Alright. Thank you for your help, Rex.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Well, about 8. I think this is the 9th recruiting mission, loyalty mission that we're doing. So, no worries.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Talk to Shaman. Alright. Is there a Shaman there? Oh, by the way, this doggo is following us because I gave him food once. There was a path upstairs somewhere. Not here. Here? Yeah. Let's go.
Power doesn't work half the time.
Mr. Shaman, we have a Krogan who'd like to be very cool. Shaman, alright.
You go beyond yourself, Gabatag The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bred.
Rex? Yeah.
It is
Yes,
very
Burp.
lifelike.
There's Grant, there's
Smells
Rex, all the
correct as well.
Krogans. We are doing
No
Grant's
protest
loyalty
from
mission
Hollow
today.
Ubank.
Welcome in, Burp. How are you doing?
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shameless heaps on
There's
those
the
who
fire.
whine like pups. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvang
You're melting?
invokes correct.
How hot it is?
Grunt,
How hot is it
who
in
is
your place?
Krant? Your
Because
ally
here
is willing to
it's
kill and die on your behalf.
25 degrees. We will kill for Grunt.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
We can headbutt him. I was waiting for that.
You.
As I'm in the
You
attic,
dare.
it's at least 5 degrees hotter than outside.
I
No,
like this human.
it's not the
He
problem of the attic.
understands.
It's the fact that you are in there.
Draw my
That's why it's
denial.
hotter than outside.
This will be decided
You know?
elsewhere.
And outside it's 40 degrees.
You
40
have
plus degrees.
provoked them. Reason enough
You
for me
are
to
so
like
right.
you.
Yes, yes.
They're
You
your
know.
problem now.
You're asking how am I? I'm doing well. You know. I was just talking that today was a good day at work. I was actually helping my boss and my friend do some company shopping because they needed a person to push the cart basically. So that was my role today. And yeah, that's pretty much it, you know. And I'm trying to catch up with Mass Effect so that we can finish it, complete it before Star Wars Outlaws comes in. Too hot, hot damn makes a dragon want to retire, man. Begin the ride. Yeah, I think we can begin the ride. But before we begin the ride, actually, Burp, since you are here, I've recently noticed something, and I have to showcase this. I have to showcase this. So if we go here. If we go here to Burbzilla's Twitch, and if we scroll down, there's something super awesome. Burbzilla is actually suggesting me as a streamer, and it's super nice, and I thank you for that. And when I went to my own, you know, I also actually suggesting me as a streamer. I also if you scroll down, wait, will it show? Yeah, it shows actually. Yeah, it shows. So Burp, I also added you Burp as a thank you for your kind gesture. So yeah. Definitely, Burp recommended streamer. I mean, everyone who is right here right now probably already knows Burp, so I don't need no introductions are needed. But I just wanted to say that. Almar is saying I'll have to update that list. I think I haven't done it in literally years. I think the problem, Almaril, is that it's not available on the panel side. You know, on the like a front side when you can manage it, but you have to go down into the options. It's like somewhere buried within the options, so it's rather inconvenient to go there. Who again? You know, Burbzilla, very cool streamer. Recommended. I believe she's gonna play Soma today or other game from the audience because she moved her stream from yesterday. I think that was the case, right? Yeah, I know about it. It's just I don't think about it. I think last time it was 2 or 3 years ago that I updated it. Yeah. So that's true. That's true. Whenever to be honest, myself, whenever there's an option, wherever that is buried down somewhere, it's because it's not coming back to you consistently. You forget about or like don't bother about changing it. Oh yes, I know of her. She's the one who doesn't like me at all. Not that she should, but still. Nah, not true.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Who was Samara was chosen for this one? Excellent, exactly, excellent. All right, we're rolling out. We're playing video game, and the level of difficulty is insanity, because it's saying hardcore in the description, you know, but I put it up a notch to see if I can play on insanity right now, because I feel confident. I feel confident with all the unlocks that I have and powers and everything, and expertise in the game, shall we say? So you're gonna see.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions.
She also has a save load issues. Her second name is Vararian. And yes, today is Soma time. That's nice. Are you expecting to finish the game today, or will it take longer Like, can you even tell how far you are, or
If you wish to
you
join
don't know?
Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt.
From what people in chat said, I should be able to finish it today. Oh, that's exciting! Alright.
Any true Krogan will.
It's good. It's good. We have to, you know, finish video games. I'm gonna save here, actually. We have to keep finishing video games so that we can play more video games. You know, it makes sense. Hit the keystone. Alright. Actually, no. Turbine parts? Okay. Instead of doing the trial, Shepard will just get some money, right? Where is the potato masher? Thank you. Where is the battery?
Started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
No, no, not hitting the keystone yet. I need this 3,600 credits. Alright. Anything here? Nothing. Actually, yes. Medkit, but I don't need that. Would not.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Refined platinum. Okay, medkit power cells. We're gonna leave it for later. Especially medkits, you know, in case we need that. A lot of Urdnot corpses. Let's see if we can actually, you know,
Let's get
fight.
started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
I had the most wonderful dream last night. I dreamt I was playing the Valorant MMO, and Riot may or may not be working on it, and it was the best game I've ever played. I was so happy, and then I woke up. Hey, but you had a nice dream, no? Maybe this dream will come true.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Not sure how
Hit the
Valorant
keystone.
would translate to MMO, gameplay conditions and like design, but you never know. You never know.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
There are hints that Riot is working on one. I mean, MMO genre,
They come.
a new MMO in this day and age, I don't think has a lot of chances of succeeding. Even if it's like a big brand one. Or maybe if it's a big brand one, it will have some chance. But not great ones, you know? I think the time of MMOs has passed. Oh, shush! That's a lot of them. Okay, okay. Maybe insanity is not a good idea. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Load. Come on, I can do it. I mean, it's already confirmed that they're working on a League of Legends MMO. Yes, and I would love to believe in them, but I don't. I honestly don't believe in any new MMOs coming out these days. This goes here, this goes here.
Let's get started, Shepard.
First the
Alright.
Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to
Lost
hold.
Ark was fun for a while. True. I heard good things, but you know. I wrote 50 pages of lore for my gay disaster ranger. Ah. Well, that makes sense, you know. If you take into account writing of fanfics that are the result of a video game being released, then certain games will be more successful by default, right?
I'll put them down. Weakling.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Alright, some variants almost killed us, but it's okay. Do I have incendiary? Okay, I have incendiary, that's good. This week Throne and Liberty is coming out, so our guild will be grinding that. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Fingers crossed, you know. It's always fun to have a guild and do some content, you know. Should test the reef on that. Test the reef. Okay, reef is working nicely.
I see them.
Actually, I can kind of spam it.
One more.
That's alright. Alright, as long as I'm, you know, checking things out, using my eyes, I should be able to do well.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Okay, if you're ready, that's cool. Let's see if I'm ready. Will you die? Okay, almost. You guys take the left flank, I'm gonna take this one. Up. Hello. Leave me alone. Just up. Oh, so many of them. Come on. So just some doggos. Free. Alright. Alright, first wave done, I suppose. That's good. I haven't died. I mean, except for the first part.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Can I save here? Actually, I can save mid-waves, right? Can I pet that dog? You mean this dog? This dog is definitely petable. This dog. Oh, I just noticed that he's kind of, you know,
We need to
clipping,
trigger the keystone
clipping
to continue the right.
his arms into his armor. Did you see that? It's like a turtle going into a defense mode, basically. All right,
Keystone.
T-Rex. Yes,
We
also
must
like.
have to trigger it again for the next part of the
Yes, Grant. Thank you. I understand. All right, next one.
Lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a
It is like 3 waves, and the last one is the big dune monster, right?
to their lair.
I think. Was that the case? That's gonna be a nice challenge. Crawlers.
Come to your death.
Oh, hello. Are you really that big?
They've seen us.
Are you flying? Who are you? Are you a model or just a... No, you're just flying. Treasure maw, yes. Okay, they're gonna be a treasure maw. Easy. I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Put them down. Stop it. Impact shot.
Right? One's down. Oh, they explode on death, right? Gotta be careful. Now, anything going from the back? No, nothing. That's good. Don't be a hero, Gran. We'll retreat a little bit. Do you shoot? Oh, this big one. Okay. Matter. 2 more.
Put them down.
Ah, they explode. Come on.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Flying. Okay. Why did it shoot? Okay, it just jumped from here to there. That was weird. Panic attack time for my Shepherd. No panic. 0 panic, only skills and plan. And not being afraid. We've been spotted. Wow. Seriously, Shepherd. Okay, 20 more shots in this clip. Yeah. That's the problem. Are you just having a staring contest with this one? He's having a staring contest. Oh, jeez. Hello.
That one is dead.
She has treasure mode, PTSD, give her a break. Ah, I imagine. I remember when I was playing Mass Effect 1 on stream, and I was so confident that I can defeat a treasure mode by just, you know, rolling into it with Mako, and it didn't end up well. Oh, my party is dead. Speaking of bad things. Come on, guys, you can do it. Keep casting your spell. Woo! That's a nice spin.
Worthless. Found a target.
Good. Don't be too close. We're gonna live through that. Good. Alright, next.
Right.
Anything? Any more click sense?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue
Good.
the right.
Alright. Stay. We're making progress. That's good.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Pressure Mo.
Feel that?
Uh-oh.
Everything is shaking. I am.
Where are you? I bet you're not scared of me.
They've seen it.
Hello. Hello, friendly tentacle. Got any more? And there you are, you actually survived for 5 minutes. Okay. Gonna be casting, spitting at us, right? That's his peepees. Well, you know.
Shield has failed.
Okay, if it hits me, it's dangerous. Actually, Grant is down. Grant, this is your time to shine, actually. Wake up, man. You should be up. Actually, what's the weapon? No, it's good. It's good. Where is the... Pressure Maw. Cast the spell, cast the spells. If we can reave it. 4 minutes. Where is it? What is the safe state here? It's close. Yeah, it is safe space. Come on. I like that Samara says embrace eternity, which is basically the line that Liara was saying in the first game whenever she was, you know, mind melding with you to decipher the Protean message in your head. Embrace eternity, right? That keystone thing mimics a pressure mod mating call, and that's why they're so mad when someone for distrust. Yeah, I mean, you know, if someone, you know, spilled some aphrodisiac in the room, and I would went to that room expecting fun, and there was no fun in there, I would be pretty mad as well, I suppose.
I'll take them.
That's why Kalros is so mad when you summon her to fight the Reaper. Or maybe she's not mad at all. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
Lost shield.
You have shields, no worries. I think we can defeat it, right? I mean, it's telling me 3 minutes to survive, but we're doing a lot of damage already. We've done a lot of damage already. I'm gonna spam some Reef again. Come on, shields up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here.
Right.
Okay, looks like I'm in a good spot. Perfect spot. Keeping the wall. Reef again. Come on. Reef again. It's going down. Right now or the next. Where is it? Alright, let's be cool. Pistol.
Shields are down.
Come on, I can defeat it with the pistol. I can charge at it. Run to the side. Oops. Okay, that's not great. Shields up. I can defeat you with the pistol. Did I have? Actually, I have. Okay. Alright, that was a close one. Alright. Maybe she's just trying to get it on with the Reaper. You know, no king shaming here, as usual, you know. If any treasure mo is into into Reapers, then why not? I suppose. Do you think that Reapers and or Treasure Moths also have like fanfics about their interspecies encounters?
Would not Rex.
Maybe there are. No.
My craft
Paintings.
gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction.
Colors
The
Reaper, I
warlord
ship it.
appear.
Yeah, waiting for the 50 pages for that. He's the ultimate Krogan. Are you here to fight? Yeah, let's try to scare him off.
Come on, Uvenk. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
Ah,
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed,
Oh.
of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
your call, Grant. My guess Grant says no, he can't join your clan. Actually, the fair thing to say is like your call, Grant.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead.
Ah,
Just try to take it.
yeah, little T-Rex arms. Let's go. They look at each other and then go back. Awesome.
Incoming! They're all mine.
Okay.
You'll need more than that.
Okay, there's one dude here. Does he have armor? He has armor, okay.
They're all mine.
Grant, I can't see. We're too big.
Krogan!
Thank you. Right. They're all mine. You should stop shooting. Grant wants to be the one to kill them. That's fair. That's fair. Grant, it's your time to shine. Just finish this mission, okay?
Charging hostile.
I'm gonna just maybe remove the armor or something like this. But feel free to charge at them. Yeah, Grant. Good charge. No, don't die, please, okay? I'm gonna do the same. Grant. Okay, Grant. Okay, Grant is down. Yeah. They're not really all his. Yes, you sounded that perfectly. Grant, wake up. Wake up, this is your time to shine, man.
Enemy charging!
Enemy charging, yes.
That one's dead.
Basically, Samara soloed them. I was going to rescue, and Samara just came in and it was like, yeah, I'm gonna finish the job. That's one tough Asari lady. Right. And that's the last one. Okay, this one's already burning. Grant, now it's time to shine. Let's go. Let's go. Kick him, kick him. Do it, Grant. Did you do it? Yes! Grant did it. Alright.
Uvik is meat. Let's
Good
signal
boy.
with the keystone to get out of here.
Good boy.
Leave them to rot.
Good, strong, powerful T-Rex boy. True Krogan. Pass the test with flying colors. What's that? Alright.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property.
Respect.
Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood.
what's
Congratulations,
good.
Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Goodbye.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I like
This
that
might be useful.
I like that the shaman was talking to Grant, and to give the player the option to actually finish this dialogue, Shepard stepped in and said, "I should go." Like no one asked you. Like the shaman was talking to Grant clearly, but to have this like a dialogue thingy, Shepard had to interject and like, "Hello, I should go." You know. Level 25. All right, that's good. That's very good. That's very nice. Shotgun damage. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of shotgun. Okay, so now we can do Tali or Jacob. We're gonna do both, but if there's any preference as to which one do first, let me know. We have Tali and Jacob.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding...
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Show the Turians who's boss. Alright. We have it all. Right, backpack. Okay, Normandy. No, you didn't let Edie speak. Yeah, I was also like sad because it's I should have stayed and let her finish the sentence. She was cut off by another dialogue. It was beyond my my control. She was gonna tell you that Shepard got the breeding request. Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I remember the dialogue now. She says that Grant has gotten several breeding requests, and also there was one for Shepard or something like this. It's actually very nice. Wait, if I land again, will I get this dialogue again? Because sometimes ED repeats the latest like dialogue that is in there. Okay, whoever. I don't think so. Let me check. Because I know she was always telling about the Clan Urdnot being stronger now that Clan Werlock is dead. So let's see. She should have the trigger on the corridor to the left. Shush. Okay, Eddie. No? Okay, no. Alright, that's a shame. But at least this dialogue, you know, lives in our hearts. It's hilarious. Do. Alright, so I suppose we're gonna do Tali now. Right? We're gonna do Tali, then Jacob, then recruiting Legion, then Legion, yeah. It's going well.
Commander, you
Kelly.
might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
How about you? Any comment?
How may I help you, Commander?
No
That'll be
comments.
all.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So let's get to Tali. She is, of course, in engineering. It's her favorite place to be, right? Tali is here. Those are
Guys
here.
put some crazy tech into the main guns.
Crazy
It's almost
tech.
doubled their power draw.
Very good.
They seem pretty wicked.
Otherwise you'd die
Indeed.
probably, right?
Don't worry.
Shepard,
All right.
I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need
What
to
up?
know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
That won't work. I'll make sure of it. Yeah. Cruise before Cerberus, right?
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
So, did they just send her a message, hey, you're being sued, but they didn't tell her on what charges, on what grounds? Like, no nothing?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My
Charged for
father
treason,
is
worse
an
than sued.
admiral on the board.
Yeah.
He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So basically, you can don't go to the hearing, not be an exile and never come back by your own choice, or you can go back, possibly lose, and get exiled and never be able to come back. Like, I don't know. I would appreciate if the judging system, judge system of the Quarian fleet was like, hello, here are the charges. You have broke this and this and this law, right? Please let us know if this is something that you did or this is something that you didn't, and we have misinterpreted certain things that we have observed in your behavior and actions. But yeah, you know.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
Let's go.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
To be fair, Normandy is
I'll
probably one of
program
the fastest ships,
Normandy with the
which would be,
flotilla's current
you know,
location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Normandy is probably faster, you know. If Tali was to like book a space Uber to another galaxy, sorry, not another galaxy, another system, then it would take a long time, right? But with us, she can be there instantly. Pretty much, hey, Tali girl, you like totally got accused of treason over here. Crazy, right? Now we gotta need you to come back for trial, so, you know, yes, queens, you there, hot stuff. Yeah. Maybe that was the email. Maybe that was the message that she got, but she didn't want to repeat it to Shepard, and instead she was like, because she was so embarrassed, right? Because she was so embarrassed of this like crazy girl, you know, XOXO Admiralty. So maybe she was like, oh my goodness, I can't tell this to Shepard. I have to make something up. And she was like, Shepard, I was accused of treason. It's very serious. I don't know what is going on. So yeah. That was probably Tali. I like the idea of Tali secretly being this kind of like a, you know, teenage girl. Me as the Admiralty Board Communication Officer. Yeah, I imagine that. Burb being, you are being hired as the communication officer for any of the space governments. And for example, for Palaven, you know, you get a message for Palaven, you get a new job on Palaven. Congratulations, Burp! And you're the communications officers. And the people there, the Palaven kings and queens, or whoever is, you know, ruling Palaven, they're like, please contact Garrus Vakarian that we need to see him on Palaven right now because of family issue, you know. Please write to him. And then you go on and you write like, hey, hot stuff, how are you doing, handsome? What are you wearing actually? If there's something that you are wearing right now, please come to Palaven. Or better yet, come near Palaven. I'm on this next moon. You know, there's a nice hotel there. Oh, by the way, the government is saying hi. So yeah, that was probably it. Slay Shepard, yes. Hey, Esgal is here. Welcome, Esgal. Hello there, muscle effect enthusiast. Yes, this is very, very muscle effect. Actually, you know, I was telling that already today that today at work I was asked to go to with my boss and friend to do some shopping, like corporate company shopping, and because they needed someone to push the cart around, right? So I was the muscle effect today, and I am muscle effect right now. We are currently doing Tali's loyalty mission and discussing whether Burp would be a great communication officer or an awesome communications officer. So yeah, the votes right now are ruling towards awesome. Okay, help Tali. She's on the Valhallan threshold. Alright, Valhalla's calling us, like in the song of Miracle of Cloud, right? There's a Valhalla calling me song. Alright, let's go. How are you doing, Esgal? Are you having a nice evening? Are you having a good Monday? Actually, back when I streamed Mass Effect Trilogy last year, Almar is saying I would find a new way to wonder about what the title actually means. Is this effect massive, or is the mass of the effect? Yes, you know. You may guess. Okay, I guess that it was a Monday. No, a case of a Monday. All right, we have Tali as an obligatory character. Who should we take with Tali? Valhalla Deliverance. Why have you ever forgotten me? Did I just click Garrus by mistake? Mordin? who is the least appropriate person to take to a hearing? Probably Jack, right? Jack would be Jack. Like Tali will be. There will be a hearing for Tali, right? And usually you should take someone who is level-headed, I would say, you know, well-spoken, who has maybe some knowledge of how law works. But Jack is like the opposite. So narratively, we could take Jack. Worst possible companion for Jack. Absolutely, we're gonna grab her. If you don't know the song, it's by Blind Guardian, and you should totally check it out. Oh, so that was a song. All right. Okay, Blind Guardian. I have to write it down because then I'm gonna forget. Let me just Blind Guardiano, and some Valhalla probably, right? Valhalla song. All right, gonna check it out. Thank you for a recommendation, Burp. More than because he has 0 issues with questionable experiments. Yes, but he would probably be like a good lawyer, you know? Like if you were being brought on charges for, I don't know, you know, let's say that you sent a message from Palawan during your time as a communication officer, and that message actually cost the war because you didn't focus right on the message, and you're being sued, basically about to be persecuted. Like who would you like to represent you in the court of law? Because I think for me personally, if I were to choose one person from this squad here who I would like to represent me, I think I would go with Samara, because I imagine with her years of experience and being generally scary and having other assets to influence the jury, I suppose, she would be a good lawyer. Zaid probably not, right? Zaid doesn't have time for this. You know, he would probably shoot people. Mordin would go for like as a lawyer. I think that Mordin would go like he would analyze everything, and he would go for the truth. You know, like a scientist. You know, but he wouldn't try to defend you if you were guilty, for example. You know, so he couldn't do that. Garrus, I'm not sure if Garrus would be great as a lawyer. Miranda probably would, right? No, Samara is basically a state-sanctioned paladin. I'd pick Miranda. She's actually sly and smart despite what she likes to show people. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. You know, Miranda is smart, and she knows how to you know exploit vulnerabilities, I think, and just, you know, control and influence. Mordin. But we had Jack. We had Jack already. From Almaril. We're gonna take Mordin for the next mission. How about that? Take Jacob? No. We're gonna be seeing Jacob next mission when we're doing the loyalty mission. So purpose. There's a strong Mordin. No, Almaril was first. Almaril said Jack. We're gonna take Jack, but Mordin will be the next one for loyalty mission for Jacob, so that we can have right now the girl squad, and then we're gonna have a boy squad. Jacob. Like, it's like with this meme. Like, what is this? Brother. Like, exactly. Brother. That's what my thought. Same wavelengths, Burp. Same wavelengths. Like, Jacob. That's probably it, right? Jack is the one I would pick last, which is why it's probably gonna be fun. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if Jack will have any. If she will have a line there, it's probably gonna be something good. Okay, let's improve Reeve, because it's a very strong one. Heavy Reeve, not to be confused with Heavy Rave, because that's not what we're doing here. AI hacking, might as well. Jack, warp ammo. Let's go. One brain cell for real. Absolutely. Also, as Gus said, but I've caught some lemon familine to the rescue. Yeah. Familine is a brand of wafers in Poland. They're very good.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood.
Our
Approach
ship is
steering
not clean.
Cradle 17.
Come on, our ship is very clean. No? Way to throw shade? Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, Tali. Actually, compared to Normandy 1, the Normandy SR2 is, I think, cleaner.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you.
It's Commander.
We'll be meeting
Not
under
Captain.
more pleasant circumstances.
It's not clean according to Quartz standards. Yes, I mean, yeah, you know, they have. Actually, there's the option Commander, not Captain. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell that.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
And may the force be
Keep us
with you.
alive.
Keep us
It's
alive.
an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Why is it so hot? My head is fascinating. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure. I would love to send you some coldness, you know, so that you can relax. There's little I can do. Is there like a ice planet on this one that we could go to? I don't think there is, right? There was Noveria in the first game. Okay, why is Tali on trial, by the way?
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Active Geth. It's good that we're doing this active Geth stuff right now and not after getting Legion, right? That would be something else. I actually like the Quarrens a lot. They made them silly for Shepard to be Space Jesus and fix their shit, but all in all, I find them rather likable. Yeah, I think that all the races, for me, all the races in Mass Effect universe are alright. You know, Turians, very, very tough boys, you know, represented, of course, by people like Garrus. The other tough boys, but more berserker, like, of course, Krogans, you know. Asari, the mystical and sexy ones. Quarians, the engineer flotilla. I like that, like a traveling stuff, you know, not having a home. That's kind of like, I don't know, like Eldar craft swords from Warhammer. Kind of, that's maybe the vibe I'm getting here. But also being mysterious, you know, and having those limitations of their masks and everything. What else? Well, of course, the jellyfish race, a very good race, you know. The round boys, biotic gods, very fun guys, you know. I was gonna say Crafter Erdas from Warhammer 40k2. Yeah, like this is it. Fortunately, Quarians here don't seem to be seeking ways into, you know, the depraved pleasure to give birth to Slanesh. So I think we're good here. There's actually some really great dialogues if you take Legion with you here. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true, because this is the ship of the Quarren, and of course they don't really like Geth or Legion in particular. So that's it. But that was before craft words too, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
You big stupid jellyfish. Turians are modeled after ancient Rome, Asari after the Demosthenes Greek. Yes, ancient Rome.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
Yeah, she's our friend, right, girls? Come on, we have to defend her. Let's rally. Let's make, you know, bracelets and like a signpost and everything, and protest.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as can be.
Hey, are you shit talking me as a captain? Come on. Krogan most likely based on Vikings. Ah, yes, I have also read the historical records of Vikings having 4 balls. That's accurate. That's history. You know.
Tali Zorovas, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron!
Auntie
Shepherd
Ron!
Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran.
I actually don't like Krogans and the Asari. That's fair. That's fair. The good thing is that there's a lot of those races, you know.
You called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
Come on,
it's
that's not
over
fair.
yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zorovas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Shepard with those red eyes of a renegade, like.
You would actually speak for my defense.
It's a terrible idea.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
Jack, maybe you can speak
Trying
up.
to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us,
Esgal got to lurk, still have some work to do. Yeah, thank you very much for the lurk, and thank you very much, Verb, for lurking as well.
Try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
All right. Yeah, it's a lawyer episode here. I'm gonna be defending Tali in the court of law. Fantastic. I just hope I have enough, you know, renegade points to go through it smoothly. Quarians don't believe in chairs. Oh no, they have actually like benches on the sides. Okay.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive.
This voice actress is in so many games. That's true. Who is that? Shalaran. Let me just check because I would like to know. Shalaran, Mass Effect, voice actress. Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. And if I just do this, what else did she do? Let's see if I know something. IMDb. There's isn't like a sort here for video games. Video game. Assassin's Creed Mirage, Roshan. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Roshan was the the leader of the assassins there. Destiny to the Witch Queen. Okay, I haven't played that. Come on, which games? Which other games? Whoops. I wrote it a bit wrong. No, it's to be honest, you know, it's a complicated name, I suppose. Video game. I see Destiny, Destiny 2, Destiny, Mass Effect 3, of course, Mass Effect 2. Okay, so from video games, not that many apparently, but you know, has a career in everything. Commodore Paris in Star Trek. Oracle and Percy Jackson. I mean, she does have that like Oracle sounding sound. She's a very distinctive voice. Exactly. It is it. It was in X-Men: The Last Stand. Really? Oh, maybe yes. Yes, she was. I remember. Okay. All right. Okay, it is my pleasure. Or look at her records. Of course, we are going for the red ones, right?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Really?
Tali,
it worked.
You're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet.
I'm probably mixing with every movie as well, but I've heard her a lot. You know, it's fair. She has made a lot of work. She couldn't have done this. She's innocent.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard,
Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Dum dum dum. It's like everyone's like, oh, what a revelation.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Like a murmur,
As
murmur.
far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Now that's a dick move, you know? You are calling her to basically accuse her of treason, and during that hearing you are bringing the fact that her father is dead. You know, that's... You know, in the court of law that would be probably, you know, something that could destabilize the witness or whatever. I don't know. I don't know nothing about law. But that's not a great thing. You got a lot of nerve. Shout at them.
Emporian's valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Actually, my thoughts exactly, Shepard. Oh my goodness.
Tali
We're so in
should have been
sync.
informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Maybe I am renegade at heart.
Safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Also, I think they would tell her what's been going on in the fleet, especially if the whole ship just got wiped out. Yeah, like, we have been from the, not the spaceport, from the place we docked, we went past a couple of Quarians, including her aunt, right? And she didn't bring that up. Like, someone being the communication officer in the Quarian flotilla, like, made a really, really bad job today. Alright, we must, yes, if it proves.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
So, it will resume if she was killed in action, so they're gonna bring the coffin here to the court of law and we're gonna talk over it, right? Ah, well.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Actually, despite me being renegade, I think this is the right time to ask, are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Right.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now.
Alright.
The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Sorry.
Talizora can.
Alright, let's go here.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Shuttle guards, hello.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to...
Burp is back. Welcome back, Burp. Hope you're not melting.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
We're ready? Yeah.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Why not?
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kila Selai. I like the sound of Kila Selai. You know? It's a phrase that rolls nicely off the tongue. Retake the Alarai. Okay, do we have transformed biotic energy? Yeah, warp ammo will be good, right? Yeah, like Kill Us Alive too. Yeah, because it rolls well off the tongue, you know, and it is a greeting, simultaneously a greeting or like a wishing of good fortune, you know, one of those phrases. Easy to remember. Are you a Geth? Oh, you're a Geth. Okay. You are a Geth. So how about I sniper rifle some of you? Did you just... Did Jack just died mid-jump over the... Okay. How did you do that, Jack? That was terrible.
I'll take them.
I'm gonna hide behind Jack. That's probably a good idea. Jack, exactly. You know what? I think they're actively shooting Jack's body right now. Which is not friendly.
Right.
Not friendly at all. Sit down. Okay. Three. Right. Heal, heal, heal. Or like shields, 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 rather.
You should soften them up.
Come on. Still try to swap your sniper rifle, I see. I like this one. I think I got used to it.
On it.
It serves me well. Careful now. How can it shoot me? Come on.
Combat drone ready.
Good.
They're all mine.
Questionable judgment. That's alright. The next weapon locker that I'm gonna find, we can swap to something else. I don't mind. All right, Jack, you good? You good? I think she's good. All right. So you basically missed the entire fight, Jack. Let's take the ammo from here. There was a lot of Geth. You know, I just noticed the fact that the bodies are disappearing is not nice.
Something's slowing down the system.
Guardian talking.
We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution.
We don't need to see this guy's YouTube video, so we can go forward.
Standard safeties, following security protocols.
Ourselves, let's take them. Oh, our favorite bug is still here, you know. Shepard is targeting everything. Quarry unlock, open. No, I suppose this one is the meat. Repair drone, talk to Tali. Okay. What you have?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
You killed everyone.
Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Yeah, you remember Haystrom?
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Salvage wrecks. These suits have more pockets than you think. Where, girl? Where? Tell me your secrets. Yes. Yes, this is true. This is true.
Does that salvage gear give you a clue?
What's with that? Why they
No,
don't make
I
like
don't know.
dresses with
Shepard,
pockets,
I
right?
checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
We can actually learn her secrets maybe through photo mode, right? We can observe and guess if she has any extra pockets, right? Does she have a pocket in here? I mean, I guess she would be able to hide, I don't know, a bottle of water in here between her neck and her hood. Maybe 2 of them, you know, on the sides, I think. Women don't need pockets. They expect us to shove our valuables up our Thank you for using the word hoo-ha for painting the scene. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, on the front there's obviously this storage taken already, so nothing to say. I suppose some small pockets could be placed here. We could argue that there are pockets here. Maybe some pockets are here on the wrists sides. No. Listen, I get mad without pockets, without clothes, without pockets. Okay, I understand. I understand. You know. I still find it miraculous that you ladies can stick so much into like a tiny purse or something like this. It's amazing. But of course a pocket would be very, very nice sometimes. She probably would be able to attach some stuff to her back, like she is having a weapon here. She would have a backpack. Maybe if she had a backpack, I would believe she has pockets, you know? On the side, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a, you know, pocket. There could be a pocket here, you know. Where are the pockets that she's talking about? Unless she's like, you know, putting stuff here, you know, in the side. I don't know. Maybe this is empty. Maybe inside there's actually space. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to photograph your legs, Tali. It's okay. All right. It's crazy. I want pockets too. My jeans actually have some pockets, thankfully. Purses are so inconvenient sometimes too, especially when you go dancing. That's true. And when you have the memory of the goldfish. Feet pick. You know what? I believe in the galaxy there would be someone who is very enthusiastic about 3 toes. They have 3 toes, right? 3 fingers? No, 3 toes. Fingers are in the hand. Yeah, height UI. Yeah, you know? Fit pics, right? Quarian fit pics. What else do we have? We have some human, you know? And we have some more human, actually. Hello. Alright. I have severe ADHD, I forgot things all the time. I compensate by checking 10 times every time and still manage to forget stuff. Same. Yeah. You know, that's understandable. And I understand the sentiment about the purses, yeah? You basically have a purse, you put your entire, you know, life in there, and by which I mean, I don't know, keys, phone, wallet, and other utilities that are important when you're going out. And then if you like lose it, you lose everything, right? If you have a pocket and you have a phone in your pocket and you have a purse with your wallet, for example, you just lose half of it, you know, usually by losing your purse, but also there's a chance that you're gonna lose your jeans somewhere and the phone with it. But at least it's not in one place, you know. Whenever I sit down, a quadruple check after getting up and still feel anxious. Yes, you know, it's tricky. Let's hack this monitor to feel better. I suppose about pockets and everything.
This looks interesting.
Geth shield strength. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Gonna be useful. Quarian videos? No. We don't want Quarian videos. Combat music? No.
It's about to get fun.
Oh, it is combat music. Where are Geth?
Nothing back, David. Target acquired.
Oh, come on. It's a bad place to be. Wait, is that a single Geth hunter? Is that the big combat? Anything coming here? No, nothing coming here. Okay. She said the airy line. Which one? Because I wasn't paying attention. When about the drone? Chiktika fast pose. Okay, yeah, because she calls her drone Chiktika, right? Don't diss the poor Geth hunter. I mean, he was doing his best, but he was like a lone wolf. Where are his friends? Ah, there are. Actually, all of them. So Jack Don't die this time, okay? More hunters. 3. This is the trooper. Just came here and killed Jack. Like his entire life was to kill Jack here. Wow. They really can't ban on killing Jack. Okay, we're good. Stay in one place until you get. Heal up. Careful. Don't die. There's the hunter. Coming towards us. Go, Chiktika, go! Hack him, or whatever. Another hunter. No, Tali, don't be there. Tali, you're gonna go down. Yes, good Tali, good jump. Alright. Heals up. Okay, Tali's down. Time for Shepard to be brave. Okay, retreat. We good. This is reminder. This is insanity difficulty because I was too proud to play on hardcore today. We have ammo, good. It's progressing. Oh, come on. You have 1 HP. Come on, come on. Okay. Someone's coming. Oh, someone's coming. You sneaky one. Right. Your mom is saying justice for dresses and skirts with pockets. Yes. Hashtag pockets for all. I agree. I see no reason for women's jeans to not have pockets in quantities that are you know, needed and appreciated. Still lurking by. Thank you for chiming in, Nirmal. You sneaky bastard. Yeah, that was like one sneaky Geth, you know? He must have the sneaky upgrades or some of some sort. Wall safe. Yeah, give money. Let's do some hacking because we are hacker man. Alright. Wall console.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments
Hacker
on
voice.
Geth
I mean,
systems,
yes.
looking for new ways to overcome
I should have a
Geth
trench coat,
resistance
you
to
know,
reprogramming.
and dark glasses, right? Do I have the dark glasses? I had some. Maybe I left it somewhere else. Yeah. I don't have proper dark glasses to be a hackerman. You need the mustache. Yes, that's true. If I want to be a true hackerman from the hackerman, you know, hacking universe, then definitely.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoner ship.
Just dress as
I
ghosts
only
from
sent other parts, even if
from
he
Call of
assembled
Duty.
them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth.
If I dressed as Ghost from Call of Duty, that would make Near Model mad. Let's go.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Ghost, get this door open. I'm on it. Rogue door, Ghost. Yeah. That would be it. I still want to cosplay 2009 Ghost. Ooh. Go ahead. Absolutely.
They should stop on it.
Come on. Keep attacking. I know the problem is Jack. Oh, they both have shotguns, but Jack, do you have other options? You have pistol, and you also have pistol. Okay, because with shotguns they may be trying to go, you know, towards the enemies. So.
Change weapon.
Right.
One on the left.
Go for the optics.
Go for the optics, Chitika. Go for the optics, Chitika. Go for the optics. Sounds vaguely like go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes, right? Like, did they put every ounce of BG2 into the character of Tali? It's exactly that? Yeah, okay. Fun.
Target acquired. I'll take them.
Oh, that's not friendly. Gonna hide here.
Eat this.
Eat this. She has that one and the Chiquita Paspos one, yeah. It's good to have Tali.
Shit, they've got cloaks.
They've got cloaks. Come on, no worries. Whoa! That was a flying gap. How did it happen? Wait, did you just go down there? Is that... Yeah, Tali went down there. Yeah, Tali went down there and died. Okay. Cast the spell. Good. Going down. Reason enough for her to tag along in every mission. That's true. I have ammo? I have ammo. Okay. We just reposition. The last one. Right. No. Ah, there's a sneaky one on the left. Where are you? Oh, he's hiding. Can I shoot him here? Oh, wait, it's actually... Does it count as a wall here? Oh, it counts as a wall. But I can still target him, maybe? Oh, I cannot. Okay. So... Yeah, we have to go all the way here. Aw. Can I not target him from here? Ah! Alright. There's a part of his, you know, arm, I suppose. Will it connect? Come on, please tell me I can hit it. No? I can see the pixels. Yes! Alright, that connected. But he's not going out of cover. He's very smart. Come on. I know I can go down and provoke this for him to move out, but I want to send a message to the Geth. Even if you're hiding, you're not safe. Because as of right now, the Geth for now are enemies, right? He's like, please let me live. Yeah, like that was a poor guy. Yeah, he was. I mean, he was trying to survive. Yeah, we have to appreciate that. Can we even go there, or is it like? I don't think we can even go to this location, right? Because it's locked. So that was something. He was trying to survive. We have to appreciate that. You know, survival instincts are something that every species, including the Geth, have. So you know, it's only that he wasn't very good at hiding. There's this old Monty Python sketch about hiding. What is the name of it? How not to be seen. I think that's the name of the sketch. It basically begins about you know, how not to be seen, and someone is supposed to hiding behind a shrub, and it's actually very fun. How to not be seen, something like this. But it's Renegade Barnabas Blackstone Shepherd. He don't live with the Geth alive. Barnabas Blackstone Shepherd. Yeah, you know, a man of many names. You know, but a singular purpose of finishing the game one day. Dead Quarian, talk to Tali. Okay. Come on, resurrect him? You're a cleric, right?
Father!
Oh, it's his father. Oh, I'm sorry. No jokes now.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey.
I had to.
Come here.
I am a renegade, but she's a friend, right? So, aw, and we're getting a hug. I think it's worth getting a couple of Paragon points.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't strong
You've
enough
got
to
nothing
leave
to
her.
be sorry about.
You're not renegade enough for that.
He would have known I'd come.
Yes, I'm gonna
Maybe
give
he
away
left a
my
message.
renegade card after that, and then I'm gonna write a, you know, like a petition or something to prove that I am kind of renegade-ish, that I have red armor, I qualify maybe.
Then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks,
Wow.
Dad.
The Geth cut him off.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
There is something about faceless characters and showing emotions in such scenes, right? Because we don't see anything of their facial expressions, we can only read the scene, their emotions through the voice acting, voice modulation. I think it's quite a challenge, right? In such situations that you're not being seen, but you still want to showcase some emotions or like some vibe for the scene to work. Must be tricky. Up. Let's go. 2700. Oh, 1500. Actually, I shouldn't be wasting time for that. I mean, it's not like wasting time. It's just a mini game. By the same token, I could assume that I'm hacking everything and just put whatever money I need via the save game editor. That would be very renegade, right? Oh, something big is there. Safe. And I love that we're taking model flotilla ship, you know, from the ship. Oh, it's a Geth Prime, okay. Oh, it's we're locked here, right? Are we locked here? The Prime is controlling the door. Ooh. Look at you actually remembering to save your game, unlike other people. Yeah, I think, you know, I think the fact that this guy is very big tipped me off, that maybe I should save the game. Okay, one down. Ooh, you're big. Let's take the smaller one first.
Target acquired.
Reload. This one down, that's good.
Watch out! That's not my drone!
That's not my drone, she says. Focus on this one, focus on this one. Good. And now the big one. Pika will aid you. Look at him. Look at him meleeing the drone. Amazing. Amazing performance from Geth Prime. Geth Prime. Are you into Geth Primes? I have to know. Are you into Geth Primes in particular? Because they're so big and strong and dominative when it comes to other Geth. Dominant, not dominative. Wrong word. I'm gonna assume yes. Can I freeze him? Oh, get him. Wait. Oh. For a while he wasn't like shooting. Can I freeze him? I can freeze him. Okay, now you can look at him for a moment. Keep freezing him maybe? Yeah, I can keep freezing him. You're frozen. You shouldn't be able to move. Frozen. By the way, they announced Frozen 3 coming in 2 years, right? Gonna miss something. Listen, I'm just the bottom, what can I say? You know, there's a place and space for everyone. Whoever prefers. No worries. You know, Geth Primes. I mean, if you told me that you were into Geth Colossi, that would be something else. But Geth Primes, I can appreciate it. Hey, Tori, welcome in. How are you doing? Train is playing shooters. Well, it's Mass Effect, so it's an action RPG kind of, and there is a lot of shooting because it's in space. So a little bit of shooting. That's true. That's true. And it's also on the highest difficulty right now. I turned it up a notch so that we can challenge ourselves in certain missions. But other than that, you know, there's a lot of talking as well, exploring, helping out characters.
This console
and
is
romancing
linked
them.
to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact.
158 centimeters
That
tall.
tells
I
how
cannot
this
handle the
happened.
Geth Colossus.
What Father
yes, not recommended. Not recommended. You know.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth.
What is the height of Geth Prime? Like, is there a canonic height of Geth Prime?
Inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build.
Shepard must be like 180, right, or something like this. And Geth Prime was probably like 3 meters.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Somewhere between 2.5 and 3.5 meters. Alright, yeah. So I wouldn't qualify as a Geth Prime. I'm 195. Maybe I could be a Geth Hunter, you know? That's what we needed, that sounded bad. Renegade, yeah.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them.
Almarin is saying, I remember Burb on her stream falling all over the Geth Prime. She's being shy here. Yeah, I mean, she's showing remarkable restraint, right? That's really it. Thank you for asking. Doing great. How about your house, Monday? Monday is pretty well. You know, Monday is pretty all right. The beginning of the week. Fortunately, it's gonna be a shorter week for us here in Poland, and many countries in Europe, I think, as well, because Thursday is free. So this is nice. Let me sit on those dice. Yeah, I'm way too hot baller than okay. Oh, sorry, that was a response to Tori. We need to use this. Your father is dead. We'll see at the trial. We need to use this.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again?
Berzilla is hot, noted.
Go back into that
That's a fact.
room and say
That's
that
a fact.
my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
Krajak is checking Astarion Love with 24, Garros 23. It looks like the male characters are not your forte today, Krajak. Tori comes in and gets straight 86 with Astarion. Rigged or not, you decide.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this.
Thane for 54.
We're not going to decide anything here.
Garros 41 for Burp.
We'll say once we get back.
Krajak, I'm out of here.
in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision.
Viconia 73.
But
Very
please,
cool. Very cool.
Don't destroy what my father
In the upper
was.
echelons. Outrageous. At least.
If
Yeah,
we
I know.
wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead.
Love Geth Prime. Okay, we don't have Love Geth Prime, Berzilla. Come on. But I added Love Charon, I think. Okay, Love Brain, 66 for Cryjax. 90 for Tori. Ooh, nice. Much appreciated, Tori. And much reciprocated. Look at my love with Brain. Yes. That's a good score. Charon 34. You know why it's 34, you know? 34 is good, Burp, in this case, you know? We're talking at the 34 as a number, not 34 as percent, right?
There is no reason to think.
Charon, let me be your Hermes. Yeah, your model said that you bombarded her with a lot of fanfics and that she's slowly soaking in the Charon X Hermes
Very well.
shipping.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry, we're late.
Alright. You should pardon Tali, we took the ship back. You could have waited. Yeah, let's be annoying.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also
You know what?
very well.
Hermes cosplay,
Did
as
you
soon as I'm
find
done with
anything on
Ari.
the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Will you show your cosplay on stream? That's my question.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Yeah, we have the red option here. You're wasting your time. I finished my Runny's hat today. Oh yes, because on Sunday, right? On Tori, on Sunday you'll be streaming with Runny cosplay, right? I think if I remember your schedule correctly, you had it for the upcoming Sunday, right?
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need.
Nice.
Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
What are you gonna do? Exile her? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive anyway. Tali saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back? Or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard is right.
I like that.
A military victory speaks for her
Okay, I
loyalty,
gotta wait.
but it does not render Talizora immune to carelessness.
Then judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Chorus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
You weren't.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Go on, admirals. Give judgment. Very tense.
Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yeah, we saved her.
Commander Shepard, please
I don't think there was
accept
any
these
other
gifts
option,
in
but still,
appreciation
we did
for
good.
you taking the time to represent one of our people.
What I was going to say is that there was this moment when Shepard was defending her, and actually the animation showed this typical lawyer walk that he actually walked from. You know, he's like behind the bar, right? And he walks around, but he was very like agitated because I took the red option. However, he held his hands in the back, you know, and that was slightly weird, you know. Shepard telling that she saved you, you know, because of the Citadel, blah 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 blah, and with his hands in the back, he should be like waving, you know. I think that would be better for the scene. Yeah, we saved Tali, which is good. I would like to dedicate this lawyer victory to 90, because she taught me a lot about lawyer stuff when she was playing Ace Attorney. So all the objection and all the evidence that I could prove here and proved here to judgment of the council, this is thanks to 90. So yeah. All right, thank you.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Kila Salai, we are done here.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
Jack hasn't
What
seen
you
a
said.
thing about those
It's been
missions.
a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them.
Of course.
Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. Not a single time, not a single line. Yes, yes. I was hoping, you know, at least something, but maybe I'm not sure. I suppose that no characters have any lines there, because usually it's programmed like there's a moment when third character speaks, right? So it's not like the thing regarding to Jack in particular, but you know, for everyone.
I wasn't gonna let Talizora vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Pat on the shoulder.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
Alright. Return to Normandy. That's good. We don't need anything here. Renegade plus 32. Ooh, that's good. We got a lot of Renegade points for shouting at the council during the trial. That's good. Let's leave. We got an achievement for that. That's good. And I suppose...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna snooze the messages like I do with my emails at work. They can wait for tomorrow. Upgrade shotgun damage. We're not using shotguns that much personally, but okay. Shotgun piercing, upgrade. Armor for more tech damage, that's good. Ship enhancement, multi-core shielding, absolutely viable and vital. Gaff shield strength, that's good. More shield. Prototype crow gun, shotgun, yeah. Alright. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we will be going for the last, actually second to last loyalty mission, but the last that we have available. The mission of one Jacob Taylor. So, character that is controversial among the Mass Effect fans, because a lot of people hate Jacob with passion. Well, we're gonna help him, you know, because the mission says help Jacob, so we're gonna try to get his loyalty and make sure everyone is alive. But we cannot guarantee everyone's safety though. We're gonna try. So after we do Jacob, we're gonna be recruiting Legion with the mission. Yeah, Jacob not the best. Definitely not in my top 3. But I love. But his loyalty mission is in my top 3. I like
Detected
it.
an anomaly.
At least it's better than what their names that just got dropped on your face in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, the big chunky boy, you know, the one that calls you Loco. I don't even remember his name.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087.
Launching probe.
Are you saying the cheating asshole is better than the wholesome pure gay boy you help out over his husband? You know what? I mean, that's what I said about Jacob once on stream already, but I'm gonna repeat it again. At this point in Mass Effect 2, we have no reason to think that Jacob is an asshole, right? At this point, he's actually really straightforward. I think they did him dirty in Mass Effect 3. They decided that, you know, someone would have to be this cheater when they wanted to write the stories of the characters, and probably Jacob had a short straw, right? So at Mass Effect 2, there is nothing to say about Jacob, I think. You know, he's working to Cerberus, he's straightforward with Shepard from the beginning, you know, giving him answers when we were asking questions, you know. He's such a stereotype in Mass Effect 2. Well, he's the Kaidan Alenko of this game, he's the Carfonasi of this game. He's the everyone. Jacob isn't very good. But the quiz, poor Jacob. Yeah, like I said, Jacob is a controversial character. I can see from the chat that there are opinions. There are opinions there. Do they just keep forgetting their names? I also... But I only played Mass Effect 3 once, to be perfectly fair with you. So that's why I don't remember the names that well as well. And he literally suggests that you go through the relay immediately, which literally would get your crew killed. He's like, he says, get the Reaper IF now before they do loyalty missions. That's fair. Huh. Which if you follow his advice will literally not let you complete all loyalty missions. Alright, so he's giving bad intel. Okay, so on the account of that we can... also, thank you for the stretch story. So on the account of that we can argue that Jacob is not the bestest of characters, right? But he also has a Space Legion? At least half of the credit. Wait. I don't know. Does he? The Space Legion? Really? Which makes zero sense even between selling them for money or activating them. You know what? Burp, I feel that you could fill an entire PowerPoint presentation with reasons to hate Jacob Tyler. You know, and it will be like glorious with all those funny animations from PowerPoint. It'll be extremely watchable on stream as well. So you should absolutely do that. You know, like people are doing tier lists, right? You can go further with that. Don't do a tier list. Do a PowerPoint presentation of why Garrus is superior to Jacob. You know, compare them, for example. And you're gonna have the people watching that and, you know, making notes because there will be a test afterwards, I suppose. Hindsight, I can mercenary. Brother, you are a mercenary. Brother, You know what? I'm just gonna land here. I'm just gonna start with the mission. We promised Mordin for this mission because we had Jack beforehand, even though she didn't speak anything. And actually died quite nicely in the first combat that we got into, but Mordin will be here, a doctor. Getting a doctor should be very nice. Alright, neural shock. Let's go with this one. He doesn't need cryoblast because Shepard is best Elsa around already. And Jacob has incendiary ammo, so that's good. And yeah, he's a DPS kind of, and he has a pool, so not a lot, but something. I'm team... I don't like Twilight, thank you. I was told to check the sniper rifles. Yo, sniper rifle experts, what should I take? There's a Mantis, there's a Viper, there's Incisor. Because you trash talk me for using Viper. Okay, you didn't trash talk me. You just told me that it's a suboptimal choice. So which one is optimal here? There's already a whole ass video about why Jacob is literally one of the worst characters in all 3 games. Mantis? Mantis is better? Okay, Mantis. We're gonna take Mantis then. Thank you. Thank you. Mantius? Yeah, Mantius is the favorite weapon of Garrus Vararian, right? It's a Mantius sniper rifle. Okay, Carnifex, Tempest... No, not Tempest. You can do better. You can do Locust. And Carnifex is the best. And Jacob Carnifex. Okay, that's good. That's good. And Eviscerator probably. Oh, there's a link. Let me check, because I'm curious about like how long the video would be, or is. Okay.
Aldis.
Whoa. Shush.
Super.
Shush. Why Jacob Taylor really is the worst squadmate in the Mass Effect trilogy, and it has over 500,000 views, like 600,000, 3 years ago, and it is actually 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Okay, someone did their homework. Someone did their homework and just talk about Jacob's dullness, Jacob's atrocious advice, Jacob's refusal to open up, Jacob's horrendous romance, quote unquote. Miranda is written better. Jacob's lack of consequences. Jacob's surprisingly good loyalty mission. All right, yeah, this is good. His loyalty mission is actually very nice. So we're gonna be doing it right now. So yeah, if you have 20 minutes, you can either watch this or ask Burb like, hey, why Jacob is bad, and then she's gonna, you know, unload everything on you. So yeah, so we gotta go. All right, where are we? We are landing here, and the reason this mission is so nice is because it is kind of the writing of it. It's heavily influenced by the Heart of Darkness, I think, by Albert Camus. So it's a book that you read in high school probably, or sometimes. And instead of reading a book, you can actually play this mission. Okay, that's not accurate advice. If you're currently doing education, don't listen to me. But it's not bad. Alright, so we start on an island, and we're gonna explore this island with Jacob and Morty. Also save the game beforehand, just to be sure.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Yeah. Gernsback, the name of the ship, he just, you know...
Looks like it was stripped after the crash.
Fell.
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Okay, partial officer's log.
Along with this anymore. We've
Okay,
done
listen.
horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Okay, pretty much corrupted file.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
Okay.
Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Well,
Override.
it's good.
Beacon
We're human.
resumed. Pause time.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Alright.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship.
Check
My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid
Should
neural
yeah, that's a good advice from Mordin. Cut out, unfortunately, by the other dialogue. But basically, that's the thing. A crew is stranded on this island, presumably dead, and they started eating stuff here, and maybe they went mad. Hey, Delta is reporting in. Hello, Delta. How are you doing? Are you lurking because of work? Because that'll be Monday, right?
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Alright, let's hack this thing. Where's the green? $3,000 credits. Looks like no one from the crashed ship wanted to hack it. I was lurking earlier while mowing the lawn. Finished now, so I'm here. Yeah, welcome in, Delta. Guys, by the way, Delta is a great guy. He was yesterday streaming with his friend with his Star Wars Republic Commando helmet on. It was a charity stream, and they were playing Helldivers 2. And actually, Delta, how did the stream went? Because I couldn't stay to the end. I took the day off work today. That's perfect. That's perfect. Well deserved after working hard yesterday. And Delta was streaming Helldivers 2. with the helmet, and he mentioned that he had some problems with the mic. But the longer I was hearing to the stream, the more I thought it fitting that the sound wasn't perfectly clear. Not from the helmet, but from the Helldivers 2 perspective, right? Because the Helldivers 2 is a chaotic game when explosions, bugs, and democracy is melding together. And hearing like some static and just some scrambling on the voice comms, it actually made a lot of sense for the ambience. So I actually learned to love that after a couple of minutes. That's very nice.
What was her name? Sarah?
It went well. We raised $510 for St. Jude Children's Hospital between us. Perfect. Perfect. I hope that they can make good use of that money and then help out children. Very good, very good charitable goal. Thank you for doing that, Delta. And I hope we're gonna see you, you know, with the bucket on some other streams as well, you know. Charity or not, you know, probably I would love to see you play a little bit of Republic Commando in the Commando armor, you know, in the Commando helmet. That would be like perfect, perfect fit, right? To just play that. I appreciate your generosity as well. Oh, that's the least I could do to just thank you for making this stream happen. I was also genuinely interested in Helldivers 2 because I didn't play it. I knew that my friends at work were raving about it, and I wanted to check it out, and it was perfect occasion for me. Yep, I'll be doing another challenge for it next month. That's good, that's good. I'll be sure to save up some points so that we can fill that challenge bar faster. Alright, Survivor is talking to us here. What's your name and rank?
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines.
That's the plan.
And those who
I play Republic Commando if I do
they
solo.
don't believe that rescue will come.
Oh, she shot her.
Kill them, agents of the liar.
I couldn't save her.
Not escape.
Get ready.
I literally couldn't save her because I was eating a nectarine. My hand was too far from my mouse. Alright, let's check out this new sniper rifle that has 9 shots. Come on.
Right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes.
On top.
Jason Statham. Not sure where. Maybe.
Nice trip.
You know what? This sniper rifle has 10 shots. And I need 2 shots to kill someone because of the difficulty level. It's not great. I'm out of sniper rifle shots. We have to go back to our pistols and stuff. The last one, right? Come on. Oh, you're dead? You're dead, okay.
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Something is very wrong. We're gonna try to solve the mystery of this island, find Jacob's father, and get to the bottom of it. Otherwise, it's a nice island, you know. There are palms, sea, sun.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Okay. They look not hostile, at least. That's good. Hello. Oh, those are all women.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Burb is saying, I saw my first trailer of the new Star Wars game and the voice of the robot is doing things to me. Yeah, you know, there will be a robot in the new Star Wars games. I will be playing it on stream. When it comes out, I believe it comes out in early access, not early access, like a pre-something, on the 27th. The launch is on the 30th, but with the 3-day head start, I think it should be like 27th or 28th. And I'll be streaming it every day when it comes out because I really want to play some Star Wars. And then that's the perfect opportunity. If you can't romance the robot, I'm out. You know, I'm gonna try to do my best and discover if it's possible. Can't promise anything, but yeah, if you want to see Star Wars Outlaws, I'll be playing it. I'll be playing it when it comes out. We're gonna then put all the streams into Star Wars Outlaws, so that I can showcase the game to you guys and play it when everyone's playing it. I trust you to let me know. Yeah, you know, if there's a romanceable robot somewhere, I know who to call, right? HK-47 ready for action. Yeah, I mean, too bad. You cannot romance HK-47 in KOTOR, right? But that's because the games were not that much into romances at that point. I mean, this particular, you know, KOTOR. Like, KOTOR 1 has Bastila for you to romance, KOTOR or Karth. And KOTOR 2 has like what, Visas, and Aton. Those are like full romances, I think. Because with Handmaiden, it's you learn her name, which is good, but it's not like a full-blown romance. Alright, that's not a good sign.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Hmm.
Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Mordin, maybe you can tell us
These
something.
spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I've taken a look at the gameplay videos for Star Wars Outlaws. I felt like playing Jedi Knight from 1998 or something like that would be a better time. Yeah, it looks dated. I mean, from the trailers and the gameplay that was released, I think some weeks ago, the game looks dated. So I would advise against purchasing the game and just playing it in the like a Ubisoft subscription because it's like 4 times cheaper than the actual game. And just to check it out, I'm willing to make that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make, like Lord Farquaad said, right? I'm gonna just check it out so that we're gonna see if it's not like perfect on the graphics side. Maybe it's good on the like a story level. Maybe the gameplay is fun. I'm not sure if it's gonna be good or not. But it's a Star Wars game, so I feel obligated to check it out, right?
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. He has a cruel face. His cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
I don't want punishing. This is deeply disturbing, whatever is happening here. There's a statue.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Looks like a statue, you know? I guess it's just a speaker at the top? Oh, that's weird.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope no one will kill us. Spare parts. We're stealing their money. Whoa!
Coming.
Robots!
Taking fire.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. The robots are saying. Maybe with those we can actually shoot them. Oh, come on. That was me, I think. Still 2 shots to kill a mech. Alright, that was nice. Let's go.
Familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal force.
Well, that would make them hate him.
Isn't the sniper so much nicer? No. No, it's not. It has only 10 shots. And I still need to shoot multiple times to kill an enemy. If I were to kill someone by shooting them multiple times, I would like to keep shooting at them without a need to reload every single shot. Like that, maybe that's my problem with the sniper. You have to reload after every shot, so it's this vibe of like zooming in, shooting, and then it reloads, zooms you out so that you can reload, and then you have to zoom in again. Maybe that's why it's not working for me.
Here, you could end it.
Doctor.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this.
However,
This,
I
forget how
liked
to
playing with Widow.
But this
When I had
was
my
the
first
start.
gameplay,
What he
Widow was
promised
working
and
for
what
me.
they did to us. We need the sky.
As far as I remember.
Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Yeah. Sounds like he cracked. Harsh but defendable. Not really defendable. Like,
the beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Ah.
And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Investigate. Separating the women.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
They're fighting back now?
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
9 years is a hell of a lot of time. You think, like, where were you in 9 years ago? Personally, 9 years ago, I was what? I was younger, of course. I was after my university, after graduating and searching for the job, right? I think that was 9 years ago. So much changed over the last 9 years. Right. 5 seconds. Hey, will it kill me if I stand here?
Shield to fail.
Okay. Just the shields. It's okay.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew was insane. I only just got free.
I only just got free? 9 years? Really?
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Mm-hmm. There's a dead bodies here.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Combat? More combat, okay. Get to cover.
I'll put him down!
Oh, I'm low. Shields. Okay, we're good.
Deploying incineration tech.
I have? Yeah, 0. 0 sniper shots. We have to rely on dual pistols. No, no more pistol ammo, okay. So SMG it is.
On our right.
There's one on the right. Locus is really good. I've gotten used to it. I think it rivals like assault rifles even. Minimum recoil, good damage, high clip. A lot of good things. Well, it makes sense. It's a DLC weapon, right? So of course it has to be better than average, I'd say. This one's flying. Reloading.
Got it.
Surprisingly, everyone's still alive. Told you Locus best gun in the game, and you were right, absolutely. I've gotten used to the sound even. Although at first it was like super weird for me. Sound design is very important in shooters. I think that my favorite sound design when it comes to weapons remains like Battlefield games.
Now he wants out.
Compared to Call of Duty, I always felt that the Battlefield games had better sound design when it comes to weapon shoots, you know, and the reload sound and just the feeling of it, you know. I don't use it because of the sound. Come on, sometimes you have to. Maybe often. Alright, next group. Ooh, I have 10 shots. Let's go. Okay, yeah. And that's the problem also, if you miss, because you suck like me, you are wasting a shot, right?
Gear up.
One down.
One down. Ah, moving target. Oh, he stopped. Good thing I never miss. Yeah, you know. My talents have never been about the precision when it comes to shooters.
Drawing people away. This thing is not my father.
Like, I was so happy when I was playing Overwatch, the first Overwatch, and Symmetra, the old Symmetra, had this. I mean, maybe the current Symmetra also has this, but she had this beam that was just attaching to the enemy. You could just hold left and just do damage to it over time, right? That was a very, very nice. Although still, like I was playing mostly Diva and Mercy.
Trouble coming.
Trouble coming? Where?
Combat drones.
You are not a mech. You're a person. What are you? You're people, actually. Brainwashed guard.
Moving the target.
Doesn't matter.
No, tracking well is the most satisfying thing ever. Yeah, I saw that. Almaril, I was just talking to Nirmal today that what I liked about your quick streams is that your craft, basically, when you're playing the video game, because I could see the moments I could see the moments when you knew that the guy will just move to the right, and you were already shooting a rocket into the place where the guy will land or go to. It was like very, very precise, and of course the flicks with the sniper rifle, it was also very nice. Getting high percentage on Quake is just... Yeah, I understand that.
I've got him.
Come on, brainwash card. Burb as PRIB. Burb. No, it shouldn't be right burp. It should be burp right back, right? It should be burp right back. BRB for Burpzilla. Burp right back. Exactly. Thank you for writing this, because now when she comes back, maybe she'll see that. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that's very dangerous. Oh shit, there's a mech. 5. Let's rest my people. Let's shield myself. Go back. They had a mech. Why didn't no one tell me they have a mech?
Engaging target.
Get rid of the shields.
Engaging target.
Morty will have bigger problems with a hostile drone. Come on. You know what? Without the shock. What's the name of the skill? Overload. Without overload, I don't know how anyone is supposed to do this on higher levels. I have to go back here. Not great, but okay. Mortin's taking to the face.
I've got him.
Okay. Fortunately, he was standing here and he has his Gatling gun on the right hand, so he was shooting through this. Mordin, why are you doing the... Yeah, okay. Where is the...
I've got him.
Where's the enemy? Oh, flying. Are you the last one?
Straight for him. Enemy
They've seen
drone.
Go away, drone. I don't like you. And Frozen with Elsa Ball, brought to you by Barnabas Blackstone.
So we can go home. Enough with the toys.
I destroyed this guy and he still had a death light. He was frozen and shattered into pieces and then he said something. That was nice. Yeah. Alright. Let me check. Ammo. Check. Any resources that I can steal here? Upgrades, possibly. We gotta get to Jacob's father. And then we have Legion to recruit. I think that... Yeah, that's the section. Okay. Let's just go in there. Your model is back. Welcome back, your model. Are you back home? Are you coming back home from your escapade? Back and ready to ban and shout out people. Yeah, if you wish to help, then definitely we can do a round of shout outs. I would say Almariel, Burp, Tori, Delta, off the top of my head. People who joined here today. Already back? That's good. That's good. Almariel is playing Quake Champions. Absolutely amazing when you want to see the precision of person who actually shoots straight, unlike me. Definitely check her out. Also playing Pathfinder. Burp playing Valorant. Sometimes playing Overwatch. Sometimes playing Mass Effect. Sometimes playing Soma. A lot of games for Burp. Definitely check out this cryptid VTuber. Delta, we already talked about Delta today, about Helldivers 2 and the charity stream that he did. Awesome guy. Amazing dude, nerd and a geek, and proud of it as he describes himself. And Tori, of course, playing Elden Ring, recently fought the Fire Giant and was victorious. So she progressed the game. Whoever played Elden Ring knows what defeating Fire Giant and then going to the big cauldron thingy means. So yeah, that was a very quick round of shoutouts, very efficient. Your model, thank you very much for helping. And we're going back to Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2, in which we just gonna talk to Ronald Taylor, who is the father of Jacob Taylor. By the way, Nirmal, to bring you up to speed, we are in the Heart of Darkness book or a mission in which a ship has crashed, and one Ronald Taylor, who was a first officer but then became a captain, he actually, I think, did a boo-boo, and well, we're gonna see how it goes.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I like that. I like this scene because Barnabas knows that he shouldn't be the one talking, because this is Jacob's father, right? So he deliberately stays and looks into the distance to ponder, kind of, as Jacob chimes in. And of course, what this Ronald Taylor omitted to say is that he told the people to eat the poisonous food that caused neural degeneration, which isn't nice, you know, as the acting captain. All right, I'm Shepard. You know Jacob. Never mind, explain yourself. Are we killing Jacob? We are not killing Jacob, but the fate of his father remains to be seen, right? Jacob can be killed in a different moment in the game, I suppose. But I'm not killing Jacob, you know? You've already seen killing Jacob on Burb's stream, so we don't need to kill Jacob on every stream. I'm Shepard, you know Jacob. Oh, drink! Thank you very much for the drink, by the way. I'm gonna click this and have some water because I'm out of tea. Actually, no, there's a
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
The beacon was ready. The beacon to inform the alliances that they had crashed and there's a problem here was ready 9 years ago, according to what we learned so far. So, you know, the first year has been tough, but for the next 9 years, basically, he was playing the king.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated
They weren't
here,
close.
It seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't.
Oh.
What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
There's an option, I'd shoot him. Well, I think we should do Renegade. I'm not sure if it... Can we make Jacob kill his father, actually? I don't know. I was playing Paragon last time when I was here. I'd shoot him.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
Ooh.
My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Hmm. Remorse or no remorse? There is remorse. And he dies. Dramatic ending to a dramatic story. Like I said, Heart of Darkness.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
Wow, we should be not nice to.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
The Joker.
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Oh.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
They're blinking a little bit.
You know very little
Warning
about
if you're
me, Shepard.
not good
Don't
with
presume
blinking
to
stuff.
understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Mel Miranda, hello. The Office Insider to help or mess with him.
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you right?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
That's probably true.
Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Yeah. He's asshole or not, for the purpose of Mass Effect 2, he's still the part of the crew, right? So I'm glad we could help him. And that means we get to recruit the Legion now. Or like do the story mission. Because every single mission has been done.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, okay, let me check that. Unread messages. Yeah, it's from the side missions. Nothing important, right? Mark everything as read. Right, that's probably a good idea. Oh my goodness, I have so many messages. Ah, come on. Alright. Did I get any... Oh, it's actually giving me some side quests. It's okay, we're still focusing on the main quest right now. And heavy ship armor unlocked. Okay, this is something I can buy right away. We want Normandy to be in top shape. Okay. Otherwise, there may be accidents on the approach for Omega 4. And now Reaper IFF, right? So we can follow the story. We can get to Legion soon. The best bolt boy. Alright, anything else? 95. Okay, I suppose there are some extra sectors I have to clear in between streams. Now let's focus on this one. The time is good. The time is good. The plan is to do this mission and get Legion and maybe Legion loyalty mission as well, so that we can start Lair of the Shadow Broker on Thursday. We're gonna be starting, maybe do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long Lair of the Shadow Broker is. If there's anyone knowing that, let me know. Is it doable in like in one evening? How long is the DLC? Curious. Derelict Reaper, acquire Reaper IFF. You know what? It's been a while since we had Garrus on the team. And who should we take with us? So we had Tali, Mordin, Samara today already, Grant, Jacob. Oh, we didn't have Tain today yet. Tain and Kazumi. Maybe let's have... Later we're gonna be taking Legion. Yeah, let's take Kazumi for the husband-waifu balance. I think it's fair. Alright, armor piercing ammo or concussive shot? Armor piercing. Oh, we won't get to squad anyway, but... no, we actually have the means to strip armor right now with Barnabas's Reeve, so that's good. Concussive shot then. Flashbang grenade. Does it change the radius? It does, actually. Okay. In Overload, Barnabas has it, so we don't need to level this up. Alright. Let's see how it goes. There will be some zombies, some husks in this mission if I remember
correctly. What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
You're in space.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Ah, a big as Reaper.
Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Wreckage, of course. We already landed? Okay. Everyone is here. You have this, you have that. No, you switch to SMG and you switch to sniper rifle. Actually, you have Viper. Okay.
Got it.
That's alright.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Garrus, you really are a big fan of, you know, near-death situations. Not sure if I appreciate that. Okay, get me some money. And hop. Come on, I can click it. Alright. Get me this, get me that.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what
By the way, this is what I like about Mass Effect gameplay here. You can play a log, listen to it, and interact with this, save for example to do a mini game, but you can still be listening to the log and going in the background. You know, it doesn't stop. So it's actually really a really nice thing, you know. I feel that in many video games it's difficult to get into the lore because you have to like stop the gameplay and then go to the menu, I don't know, read the item description or read the codex entry or whatever it's called. So whenever the lore, the backstory is delivered in that way, so it doesn't break the gameplay, I appreciate that. I like that. mechanical stuff.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B01.
Oh, of course, sometimes they don't play too long because you go outside of the area. Ah. Never said the solution was perfect.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped inside a Reaper.
Oh.
Could be worse. Don't know how, but I guess it could be full of rats.
Wow. Kazumi, ever the optimist. Could be worse, don't know how, but I guess it could be Reaper filled with rats. Maybe we can shut them off.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means
Like
everyone
he's
dies.
talking
Yeah,
to his
got
fingers. Like, I suppose he should be keeping those fingers next to his ear. Or maybe he's an invisible phone. He's holding it like this. But it could, yeah. Legendary Edition still has some bugs, right?
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Alright.
I've never seen anything like this. Why would Geth do this?
Very pretty and ominous. A lot of like steel cables, everything. I guess they will be shooting in here, right? Oh no, they will be shooting, but there will be
They're coming from the front.
friendly sniper somewhere. Oh no, zombies. Abominations are exploding, so they're a problem.
You got it. I love this ride.
Alright. Kazumi was down? When? When did she went down? Wake up, Kazumi. Where are you? Here? How did you? Okay. Well, I shouldn't be surprised, you know. On Tuchanka there were like 3 Varens or 4 Varens attacking me at the same time and I went down.
So the
Just
tech
as
to make
easy.
husks came from Sovereign, not...
Please. Move to the side, move up, get the high ground, get the high ground. Oh my God. I just want to get to high ground. No. Come on. Punch my way through. I can do this. I can do this. No. Oh, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. That they're gonna be surrounding me. RIP, yes. Happens. Now I have to be smarter.
I've never seen anything
I will be
like
smarter.
this. Why would Geth do this?
And I hope that Kazumi and Garus... I mean, Garus...
Here they
No,
come.
Garus lived. You know, Garus was alright. It's Kazumi that died. Yeah, I think that was a problem. Kazumi couldn't retreat from them, right? Wow. Okay. Freeze someone. Oh my goodness. Garus will take up the mantle. Yes. Garus. To be Shepard's worthy successor. Yes, basically it will go on to Ramon's tally. Yeah, I mean, I think that even Burp can agree. In case of Shepard being removed from the galaxy due to death, I think Garrus' X-Tally can be made viable, you know? I should get ready for stream, have a great rest of your sprain, and you better kill Jacob. you know. Thank you very much, Burp, for coming. Thank you very much, and enjoy the stream. I'll be sure to check out you after I'm done. I think I'm gonna do this mission. I'm gonna recruit Legion, and then do a loyalty mission, and hopefully be ready for Omega for next week. We've learned of Shadow Broker on Thursday, so thank you very much for coming, Burp. Always appreciate the chat about Jacob being a Saki character. I hope I can do this. I actually remember watching this mission on Burp stream a couple of weeks ago, probably. I don't know how long ago, but I was like, oh, those zombies will be a problem when I'm here at the hardcore difficulty, and right now I'm here at the insanity
So the tech to
difficulty,
make husks came from Sovereign,
and it's
not the
not super easy. If I can clear them fast enough, it should be a problem, right? Just to make sure that we're focusing on some targets.
Can't get there. I'll take the shot.
Go away, go away, go away. But Kazumi's there, tactically. No more spawns? That was it? I don't believe it. Yeah, of course. Combination exploded. Actually, Kazumi is very good at like being a bait distraction. Right.
Look out!
More?
Taking fire.
Oh, what is that? On reload. Yeah. Oh, Garrus is surrounded. Careful. Actually, they're pretty silly. They don't know who to attack at times. Alright. Any more? Oh, one. That's the last wave here. They're not infinite here, right?
You got it.
I'll take the shot.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Oh, there's a plenty on the ground. Come on. Just reload, Shepard. You have it. I bought all the upgrades for SMG that I could, so you should have some ammo. Ah. It is actually a beautiful scene. You are approaching here.
Survivor from the science team.
You're approaching here and you can see two husks being put down with the sniper shots. Ammo, terminal. Cerberus rifle.
This?
That's good. Sniper rifle damage. And even as you move forward, there will be those sniper shots, right? I think. Oh yeah, that was the place in which Burp died.
Firing a high impact shot.
Remember they went. She went to the right side there. There was a door to be opened, and they ganked her up. Right. And more are coming.
As you wish.
Concussive shot ready.
I feel like Kazumi. Garus shot him already. Okay, now careful. Something spawns. Now, it's good. Ah, something spawns. You can hear the... Yeah, okay, they're coming from there. Ah, and the big ones. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Guys, we need to go back here. Come on.
What not to worry about?
Just run. Run so you don't die. Punch him, punch him. Yeah, Garus went down. Don't great. Ooh, we're gonna have to go back. Kazumi is still alive. She kind of teleported, that's good. Go away! Come on. Alright. Elsa ball hit the... Oh, no more ammo. Yeah. There's ammo here. Collect it. One back here. Right. Will Garrus dress up? No, because he's still in the combat zone, I suppose. There is still this guy, right? How about we snipe him a little bit? Oh, he's not shooting us. It's gonna be an easy kill then. Not sure how much damage I'm doing. But 3 more shots. Yeah, he's down. Okay. That was nice. And Garrus is up. Welcome back, Garrus. You're alive. So now we can explore this area like I wanted. What you have here? Battery. Wait, I should be going here, not the other way? Oh, I should be going there, not the other way. Okay. I guess. Was there anything important there? Ah, doesn't matter. And this is super cool, because we learned that the sniper that was helping us is actually a Geth.
Shepard Commander.
And the music.
Has anyone heard a Geth speak before? Seriously creepy.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there are.
Sarah Connor. Yeah, the vibes are the same. There's gonna be a lot of fighting still with the zombies.
Going silent.
Hostile engaged.
Okay. That was scary. Yeah, to be honest, it's still Insanity, right? Yeah, it's still Insanity. I think that I tried playing Insanity difficulty on Mass Effect 2 in the beginning. I mean, not in the beginning. When I was like playing the game for the second time, I think I was like, okay, let's try the most difficult to see if it's doable. And it was rather tricky for me, but that was the Archangel mission and going to those doors that you have to close. You know, I was getting shredded quite easily. But right now, I think that Insanity it's no longer that scary. You know?
Heavy weapon.
Like when I started the stream, this Mass Effect 2 stream, I decided to go for hardcore because I figured out that there's a group. Can I do this one? I decided to go for hardcore because I have never finished the game on hardcore, so going for Insanity would be, well, an insanity. So maybe hardcore would be more bearable, but this one is not bad either. I freeze them. It's the heavy weapon. Oh, there's this guy. Ah, okay. So I cannot play around. Garrus? Oh, Garrus is dead. It's down, rather. Come on. As long as I keep moving, it should be fine, right? Punch him. Don't get surrounded. Punch, 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 punch. Go! Melee only. That's nice. Down exploder, and there should be the... okay, the Scion is coming downstairs. A brief to remove armor. That's gonna be a good start. You have to remember to move left and right when he's shooting. To avoid the shots. Alright. To the side, to the side. Okay. Gotcha. Garrus, you good?
On our right.
And other way, why not? Like, they really decided to put a lot of enemies in this mission. If I was a wizard, I would cast Fireball. Several times. Ooh, Kazumi went down. One Garrus. Okay, and they're focused on me. Except for this one. Hold on, Garrus. Hold on, bro.
There we go.
Now you save me, please. Okay. We good? We good. Now where's the ammo? Any more spawns? No. It's good. Thank you, ammo. Yeah, it's full. If I go here, there will be a spawn on the side, right? Medkit, not worth it. Actually, I don't need it. A lot of ammo here.
Heads up!
The game was auto-saving. I was going to say like, okay, another wave coming. What? What was that? That's some weird shit. This last one was teleporting. Don't get boxed in. Oh, we can maybe use this explosive container. Kind of exploded in Garrus' fate, but it's tough. There should be another Scion somewhere here, I think.
I'll take the shot.
They put... No, okay, Garrus changed to assault rifle, which is good. Because I remember he had a sniper rifle at the beginning of this mission.
You got
it. And the music here in this mission and combat was really nice. Like there was like those those strings going up, going down. All right. Please don't tell me they were gonna spawn here.
Look out!
No, they will. Okay. So many of you, dude.
Now you see me.
And the Scion. Okay, the Scion is here. High ground, good. As long as the Scion is not shooting us straight, that's good. We can take care of the zombies. Garrus is down. I'm gonna have to rest them with Medigel. Scion fight. Right, because they won't auto-rest? Yeah, they won't. 5. Wake up, dudes. We have one more target to go through. Somewhere. Yeah. Actually, multiple targets. Well, Kazumi will... Okay, Kazumi went back. Amazing. I was expecting her to die actually when she teleported. Not teleported, cloaked and went behind that Scion. No more ammo. Reeve. Dance around a little bit. Change the pistol. Still alive, that's good.
Now you see me.
It's me, Shepard.
I know it's you, Garrus. I promise I'm not shooting you. I'm shooting through you. Alright. Oof. I must have killed like 100 of them by this point. Ooh, snack. Actually, when it comes to snacking, I have something special today. So, yeah. Thank you very much for the snack. Because a friend of mine, who is also a frequenter to the stream, Reshka, has brought me raspberry jam. So I was thinking, I promised actually, so for the snack today, I'm gonna grab the raspberry jam. So this is a good time to actually have the raspberry jam. If I can open the jar, no? Okay. It would be a mess if I didn't. Yeah. Look how beautiful this raspberry jam is, you know? And I have some snacks here that I can put. It's not like I'll be eating the jam on its own. I'm gonna put the jam on this biscuit thingy. Not sure what's the English name for it. It's gonna be my snack today. So thank you, in your model, for doing this. And thank you, Reshka, wherever you are, whatever you're doing right now, for giving me the snack. This one is so good choice. Oh my goodness. It is good. Is Reshka busy today? Because I would like to hype her jam on stream when she's here. But if she's busy, then I'm gonna just send her a clip or something. Reshka, your jam is super good. I love it. Actually, now I want to eat another. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat another. In the background, we can hear some. I already called for her. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Mass Effect is not her jam. Yeah, but raspberry jam is absolutely amazing here. See how great it is. Don't know if she has time. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna eat this one, and if she comes, I'm gonna eat another one. Simple as that. In your model, did you also get 2 jams? Because I got raspberry jam and jam jeżynowy. Not sure what's the English equivalent of that. Basically, I got 2. And raspberry jam, super good. The other is probably equally great. Alright. Thank you for the redeem, new model. Let me just stretch a little bit. Oh. And we're gonna finish this mission. 320, okay, we're good. Blackberry, you're right. A blackberry jam. So not only raspberry jam, but we also have a blackberry jam. Fantastic. Wait. You probably want to see the game, right? Yeah. Alright. Hey, Beats is here. Welcome in, Beats. How are you doing? And the bot is greeting you as it should. Everything is working over there. We are currently playing Mass Effect 2. It's a mission where we recruit Legion. There's a ton of zombies here. So I could use a cleric with turn undead.
Punch through their armor.
Good, just working. I understand. I'm also working hard to defending, you know, from all those zombie waves. This dude is pretty chill. He's standing there. I think we're gonna snipe his little head. Up. And one more. Sorry, it's from the eating something. Something on my throat. Just alleviate that a little bit. But yeah, how was your weekend, Bees? Did you have a chance to play something nice? Armor, okay. Everyone is up. Garus, Kazumi. Alright, you're good. Hey, Reshka is here. Nice, nice, you made it. Reshka, welcome in. I'm gonna switch back to this. I was just talking to people on the chat, Reshka, that you were kind enough to bring me raspberry jam, you know, 2024. Absolutely amazing. I've been tasting it. So yeah, I was just showcasing the beauty and the redness of this raspberry jam, and I was making a little snack. And imagine that after I made one snack, I figured out that it's so good that I want to have another, like straight away. And then I was like, when Reshka comes, I'm just gonna get another one, you know, because it's so nice. I'm putting this jam, smearing it on some biscuits, you know, and it's super nice. So thank you very much. Product placement, yes. I have to, you know, it's never hurts to work on the product placement. So guys, if you are ever in my country and if you are ever in need of some raspberry jam, just let me know. And for a modest agency fee, I will hook you up with the best raspberry jam Poland has to offer. You know, it's very good, very good. And how are you doing, Reshka? By the way, biscuits on my on my throat. Short weekend, but 3-day weekend coming up. Oh yeah. Actually, here in Poland, we have a bank holiday on Thursday, so many people are taking a day off on Friday as well to have like a 4-day weekend. I just got back home from gardening after work. Oh, get some rest. Get some rest, definitely. You know, your gardening is a godsend as well because of all the. What's the thing that you've given me? I'm terrible bad. It's not pumpkin, it's the other thing. I'm terrible when it comes to vegetables in English. I don't know. The thing that you've given me from your garden. It was zucchini. Yeah, of course it's zucchini. God damn it, it's such an easy word. In Polish it's zucchinia, and in English it's zucchini. How similar. Yeah. Your gardening is a godsend because you are fetching me the best zucchini in town under product placement. so yeah. But yeah, get some rest if you have been doing gardening. Actually, it's like 9 p.m. So you did work and then you did gardening. You definitely deserve some rest, you know. Please relax the way you see fit and enjoy the rest of your evening. We're playing some Mass Effect right now.
This is valuable.
Again, you should be probably seeing the game, right? Not me on the full screen. BT saying nice. Yeah. Myself, I'm not taking the extra day off on Friday, but I expect it will be pretty chill day either way, because you know, when the entire country is not working, then you're not getting that many emails. And like in Germany and France, so the countries with which we're farming, not farming, we're working the most. It's also a bank holiday, so basically half of Europe is off for Thursday. And if they're off for Thursday, like no one wants to work on Friday after a free day before the weekend, right? So I don't expect there will be a lot to do on Friday anyway. Yes, farmcore living. Okay, I understand. You are the village core vibes. Village core vibes are strong. There's two of them. And zombies. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Run. I have to run.
I'm going.
Okay. Garus is down. I mean, the problem is with the zombies that will be coming, right? Yeah, with those. Oh my goodness. Where's the path? Here's the path. Change weapon. Kazumi has a chance of survival because I think during her skill she's a bit invulnerable when she's coming back to me after her skill. Go away, zombie. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you! Okay. This one was silly. Couldn't find us. Friday I'm doing a late night stream, so I might catch you in your morning again. Well, yes! Yes, that's true. What are you going to stream, Bees, on Friday? What's the plan?
Silent.
No shield.
Careful. Friday is an 8-streamer collab. We are playing Pico Park. Wow. Well, 8-streamer collab, that's a big one. So first and all, fingers crossed that everything will go smoothly on the technical side, right? Because when 8 people are coming together, a lot of technical things can go badly. Hopefully it won't be the case with your stream. So good luck with that. And yeah, definitely, if I wake up and I'm gonna see BC streaming, I'm gonna definitely hop in. Maybe I'm gonna be able to just jump in for some, you know, last minutes or whatever, depending on the time, depending on the timing. But yeah, 8-streamer collab. Wow, that's a big one. I have only ever done, as you probably know, the 2-streamer collab with Tori. That was the top. But I guess in time, some other experiences will be welcome. Up. Let's go down with this one.
Now you see me.
Maybe I can explode this. No, I didn't do a lot of damage. Down. Down because Garus is up. Alright, we should be closer to Legion now. We did it once before, it was Madness. That game was so crazy. Never played it. Never played it. I have to write it down, you know, just to know what's going on. Or just, you know, jump in on Saturday morning to see you.
Going silent.
Good park. Zombie, go away. Exploded. It's a co-op puzzle platformer, but getting 8 people to work together is chaotic. Yeah, I mean, Getting 8 people to do anything, it would be chaotic. Whether it's scheduling, working together on the puzzles, or, you know, general teamwork strategies, something like this. Please, was that the last zombie? I've killed all of them. I promise I've killed all of them. Oh no, the game is giving me power cells. That means more enemies, right?
We've got company.
Okay, 2 scions. Again. Cool.
Gotcha.
Right.
Fail.
We're both alive, that's good.
Cloaking.
Oh, shits are down. Party members are both down. Wow, that was an onslaught. They're both here. Kazumi should be somewhere next to him, right? That's okay, Shepard can solo this. Yirmal is asking, is it the game with cats? It has the best Steam reviews. The Pico Park? Pico Park has cats in it? Good. And one more should be right around here. The characters look like cats, I think. I'm not sure if they are cats, but they kind of look like cats. Yeah, okay, so that's good enough, you know. Listen, it has ears, tail, and ignores you when you talk to it. It's a cat. Simple as that. Ah, what a wonderful AI. Oh, he's actually shooting. Okay, not a wonderful. He was sneaky. Oh my goodness, he was sneaky. I thought that he's like bugged behind the crate and he won't attack me, but of course he attacked me. Yeah, I would survive those situations. It's a game to destroy friendships. Ah. A lot of such games exist. Alright. No? Not alright? Yeah, okay. You're dead. OG, yes, there was one level we were ready to kill each other. Alright, so it's that kind of cooperative game. Yeah. But you know, those are the games that challenge you the most, right? Challenge your friendship.
Now you see me.
What are you shooting? Oh, more zombies. God damn it. Why can't I have nice things? They challenge your friendship the most. But if you survive this, you'll become stronger than ever.
There we go.
You done, zombies? No, not yet, of course. How many more? I swear they put all the zombies in the game in this level.
So now we have to destroy the Mass Effect core.
Sounds too easy.
Then we get off the ship fast.
So in Mass Effect 1, I think that most of the enemies were Geth, of course, and what else? And those husks as well. Those kind of zombie husks that were the most of the enemies. In Mass Effect 2, at least they went and figured out a couple of mercenary groups such as Blue Suns, Eclipse, and the Blood Pack or whatever. And they are kind of different and actually allowed some variety, you know, sticking some variety, because Asari were usually in Eclipse, so are Solarian, and of course the Krogan are in the Blood one, including the Vorchas. So there was a lot of factions actually to choose from. And throughout the game you don't really see that many husks here in Mass Effect 2. So that's why I'm thinking that they put all the husks in the game in this particular one level. It makes sense narratively because we are on the Reaper, you know, and Reapers are known for certain stuffs. But at least now we're getting to the end of this mission, so this should be good. All right. And what you got here? Reaper IFF. This is the item for which we've come. Basically, what is that? What is that even? I zoom in. Is that like a motherboard or something, or just a piece of paper? I assume it's a motherboard.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it, but where are they now?
Good question, Kazumi. Let's walk through the door to learn. And there's the gas we saw earlier.
Look out!
Ah, no more zombies, of course. There's also one, like, teleporting zombie, weird. Alright. One last fight on this ship. Yeah, he's sometimes getting confused. And they're not rushing me altogether, that's good. But if they will, that's gonna be great.
Firing a high-impact shot! I'm on it!
Okay, a bit surrounded, maybe. Kazumi's down. Garrus is down. Rest them both. Actually, running around is a viable strategy, I think. You can easily outrun zombies here. Just stay and keep moving. Right. Techno zombies? Yes, Katana, that's very true. Those are indeed techno zombies. Too bad they're not as cool as Watnambor from the Techno Union of the Star Wars universe, but they're doing their best. Down we go. We got this. We got this. Alright. Oh my goodness, the Reaper core is so loud. Please tell me I can defeat it and it will not close or something. Or next phase or whatever. Oh, it's gonna close for next phase, right?
Enemy!
Speaking of Techno Union, I'm gonna send you something on Discord. You just reminded me of. You like it? Oh, by all means, definitely. Come on. Oh, getting surrounded, Please, I don't want to die here. I want to die here, but not in the script. Just keep running. Kazumi's still alive, that's good. A group of enemies. Take another path. There's a bunch of them. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. Oh, now it's gonna be bad. Shields, please, shields. Okay, good. Move out of my way, come on. Yes. Yeah, everything is under control. Res Kazumi. Thankfully you weren't paying attention. Reaper core is up. Might as well do some damage there, but so many of them. Oh my goodness. Armor. Freeze you. Let's go. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. What are you doing? What? Okay, Kazumi is in the air. She's very tactical. Not sure how she did that, but it's okay. Hey, actually, maybe she can. That's interesting. I still believe you took Kazumi for that mission. She's so useless. Low tactical, but more likely. I mean, yes. Why they took Kazumi for this mission? Because I'm varying the party members, and we already had like Grant, Samara, you know, Jack, even Tali, a lot of cool characters. So I was just okay. Let's take Kazumi for this one. But as you can see, she has some tricks up her sleeve. You know, I think she can kill the zombie from this point, and they can attack this. They can attack her. So that's good. Drink, thank you very much. Gonna keep shooting that and take a drink. If she stays there.
Watch your back.
I lost my stuff with brain, so Burp emotes now. Go ahead, Burp has full emote. Yeah, Kazumi is super tactical there. That's intended. Careful in the back. Not great. Freeze them. Oh my goodness. Pick up my pace. Running. Open, dude. Oh yes, it's open. That's true. Shoot. Keep shooting. This one too. One more shot. All right. It's good. Kazumi still tactical? No, no longer. It's a cutscene. All right.
That gift has to be worth something to someone.
Grab him.
We have enough trouble.
Now we're taking him in. It's easier with soldiers' time freeze. Ah yes, he has this adrenaline rush, right? That's the skill I think of the soldiers.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate.
It gives you more time to actually do the shooty.
Hang on, folks.
All right, let's take the gap. Kazumi shooting with an assault rifle that she cannot use because she has SMG and whatnot and a pistol. Jump! You can do it! Easy.
We're clear. Go.
And because we destroyed the Mass Effect core, it explodes. Level 28. I think the maximum is 30, so we're on the right path.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree.
By the way, my first save in Dragon Age Origins is now named Barnabas Sachs. Second is Kryjak's Rules.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth.
I never said that Barnabas
is
good at anything, right? Kryjak's Rules. I mean, with the second one, that's probably true. Although, if Kryjak's ruled, why would he need the second save? You know? Just think about it. You need something expensive for a redeem sprain? I have like 22k feathers. Yeah, I'm thinking about... I think Almaril was one who recommended upping the point for the point threshold for the... what's the name? The game recommendation, like the stream redeem. It's currently on 5k, but I think it should go to like 10k, I suppose, right? For the entire stream. I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here.
Oh yeah, keep collecting the feathers. Maybe when I get something really cool, you're gonna have
bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you.
Yeah, but you could have something fun like sounds or something. That's true. That's true. If I get enough free time, I haven't had a free weekend in like 3 weeks.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
To be honest, so
I have determined how to
like
integrate
by
it with our
free I mean
However, the
weekend in which I could devote myself to improving the streams, for example, and not just doing stuff.
Certain risks.
She got 22k and still prefers to save Astarion than to stretch on you. Hey, she fed me today and you know hydrated me, so it's good. Sit straight, yeah. Yeah, we can do sit straight for 100. You know, that's gonna be a good for economy. It's gonna be a good start. Okay, just be careful.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Yeah.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as
one day in a month. Hey, it's keeping me alive, so
it's business as usual.
Who can do it? Did you get a second snack? I get multiple snacks already. I get a snack and I got a like my own snack with the when Reshka came. Redeemed one. Was there? Oh, sorry. There wasn't. How about something else? A nectarine. I still have nectarines. No. So that I can, you know, I can pretend I have varied that jam. Ah, okay. I have to eat jam, right? Well, I guess we're eating jam now, guys. So once again, raspberry jam, courtesy of Reshka. We're putting it on a little piece of thingy here. Look, beautiful. The jam. Already show me? Let me just show you in full. So yeah, Reszka was kind to bring me dżem malinowy. We're learning Polish. Dżem malinowy means raspberry jam, right? 2024 is the same in every language, so that's good. Look how nice and jammy it looks. It wobbles a little bit. It's absolutely amazing. So yeah, shout out for Reszka for bringing such sweetness into my life. And jam. Not in every. You had to poke holes in my logic. Really. You had to, Nirmola. You couldn't stop yourself. I better play the game. Let me just go here. What I was supposed to do? Wait, what is the quest now? What do I do now even? Shouldn't I like activate Legion?
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Salvage inactive gap, yeah. I think we can activate Legion right now, yes? What you have? Admiral Hackett! Ooh, Nighty would be jealous. You can screenshot that and tag her. Because Nighty would swoon over Admiral Hackett inviting her to anything. New territories with the Volus! Yeah, it's gonna be a nice round adventure. Alright, inactive gaff.
I'm turning this thing back on.
Yes.
Be ready.
Aye. Barred owl. Burrowing owl? Oh, burrowing owl. Those are
I
interesting.
have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Ezgal, welcome back. You're just in time for the reactivation of Legion. Very cool. We need an engineer, actually, to do that, so it's good that you're here, Ezgal. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Na 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 na. Yeah, exactly.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What's the song? It's Without Me by Eminem. Or Guess Who's Back, if you write Guess Who's Back, is also, you know. Look how it tries to mimic you. Yes, that's true actually. Investigate. Knowledge of me.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
Oh, you've been watching me.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old Machine.
Old Machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
I'm not sure if Old Machines is good. No? I would expect an AI race to use a more descriptive thing. Like a Reaper. Reaper is descriptive, right? It's like a proper name. Proper way of naming it. But Old Machine can apply to any number of old machines. They're literary machines and very old. Okay, it is precise. But what if Geth were to encounter a similarly or more old machine, older machine, or basically, if they were to encounter older machines, right? They would have to call them older machines, or they would change the name of the Reapers to young machines, and then had these older machines call them old machines. Like, it's an unnecessary flaw in their namings. Okay, why am I poking the logic into Geth?
What do you mean, heretics?
Heretics. Grant old machines. Okay, I like this one. Grant old machines
to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Great grand old machines.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Simple question, simple answer, right?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Mm-hmm.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines.
Again, Shepard approached, and Legion also approached.
Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Great grand old machines of my grandfather. Of my grandfather, yes. What was the name of the card game? Of these what was the name of the card game? I don't remember. Wait, I'm blanking. Munchkin. Yeah, Munchkin, exactly. Yeah, okay. There's a card game called Munchkin. It had a couple of editions and like sets. And one of the cards, it's like a if you never played Munchkin, it's a card game in which you are kind of being a typical adventurer in an RPG game, and you get the artifacts, so you get the classes, you get races, those cards you can play. But one of the cards is the card that upgrades the weapon that you have, and the name of the card is called of my grandfather. So it's like you can add it to a sword and have a sword of my grandfather to make it more powerful. But another weapon in the Munchkin universe can be a chair, so there could be a chair of your grandfather. So that's a running joke that we had here, that something of my grandfather that exists in the Munchkin universe. All right, what do I call you? And this is absolutely amazing.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
No. I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
No.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Okay, actually that works, but quiet ED, there's an option quiet ED.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
That's not friendly, but we're renegade, right?
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Mm-hmm.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
I love that he didn't know how to shake hand, of course. Talk to Legion, yeah, because we have to do the loyalty mission, right? Do we have time? We should do it. We should absolutely do the loyalty mission for Legion today, so that we can start the Lair of the Shadow Broker on Thursday.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What you learn?
Find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Let's do it. Go to Heretic Station. Alright, that sounds good. We want to do all the loyalty missions today, including Legion's ones. One. Kelly should...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Kelly
terminal.
should say something about Legion, right?
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
There's an option to flirt with her, like, hey, I'm gonna protect you for evil machines, toasters and everything.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, let's save the game and then go forwards to do the Legion mission. Where is it?
Only half our fuel remains.
Only half the fuel, oh no. Let's tank. Do you feel yourself, Terminator? You half thinned and got red eyes. Well, I think that a Terminator didn't have that sassy or sarcastic attitude that Barnabas has, so halfway towards the Terminator. Although I feel pretty confident in the combat, so yeah, so that would be in favor of feeling like a Terminator. So not fully, but a little bit, I think. Help Legion. Let's go to the Phoenix Massing sector. The Sea of Storms. Okay, let's go to the Sea of Storms. Sounds like a title of a book. Right. Heretic Station, Help Legion. Let's go, Doc. Alright. So we're taking Legion, obviously. Who else should we take? I'm taking recommendations. Today we already had Kazumi, Jack, we didn't have Thane, we had Jacob, we had Grant, we didn't have Miranda, we had Garrus, we had Mortin, we had Tali, we had Samara, we didn't have Zayt. Tali? Sure. Might as well. Actually, Tali and Legion sounds like a nice duo, right? Narratively. Wow, we're almost full at Renegade. That's nice. If I choose to get rid of the heretics in this mission, we're gonna have full bar, I think. Alright. No points here, but we have something here. Geth Infiltrator. A combat drone. Yeah, I guess we need to do combat drone. So wait, does it mean that Legion has a combat drone and she has an attack drone? No, Tali and Garrus is a nice couple. Well, yeah, that's fair. I figure out that Tali and Legion, not in a couple sense, but like like a buddy cop movie, you know, like partners for an assignment or something like this, because they are not. Well, the Geth and the Quarian, you know the story, right? So maybe having them as two opposing sides in the same scenario, seemingly opposing sides in the same scenario, maybe nice. Esgal's going on a mission with Kelly Chambers. As you could see, Kelly got a makeover in the Legendary Edition, so she looks prettier than in Mass Effect 2 original one. And Martial Arts of the Vorcha. Well, that girl has some exotic interests, I suppose. Enjoy your date. It's gonna be fun. Combat drone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do the attack drone. Right, because this is explosive. Yeah, let's do attack. Some points in infiltrator, maybe. AI hacking. Yeah, for this mission especially. Improved AI hacking or area AI hacking. 12 seconds or 9 seconds. They are clumping together sometimes. Maybe area would be nice. There's this shield string, of course. Now let's go improved. Okay. The Mass Effect command, the EMI command is, I think, on a 5-minute cooldown. Come on. Enjoy your date for 5 minutes with Kelly and come back in a moment. Tell us how it went first. And then the command shall be available to you. Or just enjoy the view of a Geth ship, I believe, right? We'll be infiltrating the Geth ship.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker making fun of Legion, mocking him. Geth do not use Windows. They're all on Linux, right?
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Alright.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction
sounds like a romance comedy. Definitely.
The heretic question. There is now a
Vorcha are the,
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Vorcha are the comic relief in this setup.
But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
No worries, Tali. But I'm thinking that, you're saying about romantic comedy, and I imagine Shepard and Kelly going on a date into a city that is full of Vorcha. It's like a 100% Vorcha city. And they're going to a restaurant, and there's a Vorcha waiter, there's a Vorcha cook, there's a Vorcha anyone. And basically all of the Vorchas are comically inadequate when it comes to anything other than killing and slashing people. So they're just trying to fit themselves into those little tuxedos to serve you dinner, but they are so, hopelessly bumbling around and just falling at everything that Kelly and Shepard can, just laugh at it, and the audience, can also laugh at it. So yeah, it would be a romance comedy. Me, Kelly, and Vorcha. You just need a, tune and just like the 80s style intro for this one, and you have it. Alright. Let's go.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
They're distracted. Let's save the game as we are starting this mission. And let's go. I appreciate that there's a Medigel on the Geth ship. Geth probably don't use Medigel, right?
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network.
Oh, so it's a sneaky mission, right? I mean, not sneaky, but they will step on it, or don't. Oh, thank you for the clip. Esgal, appreciate it. Guys, just don't step on it, okay? Careful. Okay, what do I do here? Do I shoot? No. Examine the door? No. If I cross this, it's gonna shoot, so I basically need to destroy this, right? The Geth hub. Okay, so we have been detected. What else could I do? I guess that was the case, right? Okay. We good. Yeah, hub.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Tell me more, actually. I want to hear a little bit more of your voice.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves.
There is only we, comrade.
Between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking
Our
at the
data.
same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
Our memories, yes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Actually, I had a funny thing today at work. So I was writing an email using the Gmail platform, and there was this case. You know, sometimes Gmail will autocorrect you when you're trying to write something, and the thing is that it only works in Polish, because I was going to say I'm sending an invoice. I am sending, you know, I first person am sending an invoice, and in Polish it's actually different words depending on the person. You know, in English it's like I am sending, you are sending, he is sending, right? Sending. And in Polish it's different, because ja, mi przesyłam, ty przesyłasz, on przesyła, wy przesyłacie, my przesyłamy, oni przesyłają. So you could probably hear that there are different, like 6 different words to, which in English would be like sending, sending, sending. So I wrote in Polish, yes, I'm sending an invoice in the attachment, and Google decided that I'm sending in Polish, przesyłam, is wrong, and recommended changing that to przesyłamy, so plural form, we are sending. And I was like, why the Google is recommending me to send to say to the client, to the recipient, that we are sending instead of I am sending, if it's just me sending. So yeah, that's in the context of the our memories and our everything. Google may be Geth. You heard it here first.
We can assume control of any defensive turret.
Yes.
They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Acknowledged.
Alright, turret. Will you right now destroy, or will you just start shooting and then destroy yourself? For we are many? Yes. There is many of those. Geth shield, Geth hunter. Look, this is so cute. If they activate their skill at the same time, you have 2 balls. You have 1 ball from Tali, you have 1 ball from Legion. One is like pinkish, purplish, the other a bit greenish. But there's 2 of them. It's getting out of hand.
Want some more?
I love that this ammo clip just flew towards me. Oh. Ooh, careful. I am low of HP. Come on. Where is Shepard's ball? Well, in his pants. How can I answer that? How can I answer that? Actually, I am Sentinel, not Engineer, so I don't have that. I don't have, you know, not retractable, removable, detachable balls. Yeah. As a Sentinel, I don't have detachable balls. What can I do? If I were an Engineer, I would be able to detach my balls and send them to combat.
Get ready to fight.
Really? Get ready to fight? What if I don't want to fight? Ah, okay, the game is just showing me that I can go here because it's a good place. Like tactical.
Grabbing cover.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Tali, really, you had to like go here and jump across, you couldn't just walk around? Wow. Alright, so now we're gonna have the element of surprise on our side. Surprise! And now fire. I think they're on the right, yes, on the right there are also those guys. We better dispatch at least one group quickly. Legion is down, not great.
Nothing's faster.
Okay, careful. Damn it. You know what that was? Oh, that's the bad situation to be in. Run! Run! Please run, I can do this. I can do this! I couldn't do this. Okay. Ah. Resume. Where was I? Okay. Now it's here. Alright. Alright, let's try to charge it like this. Critical muscle failure? Yes. Yes, you know.
Acknowledged.
Yes.
Targeting order process. Threat neutralized.
It never gets old, at least for me. Yeah, you know.
Coming.
This stream is of course full of muscles, full of Jim, full of Barnabas being renegade. So it's appropriate. We're gonna adjust our strategy.
Affirmative.
We're gonna change our strategy, in fact. Come on, run. Run, run, run. Stay here.
Altering position.
Yeah, you were smart to stay, but Tali wasn't. Tali, you know what? You shouldn't be having a shotgun. Just get pistol, okay?
Automated
Oh my goodness, they're so quick. They're already here. Like all of them. Almost. Tali's down.
Taking hits.
Wow, they're both down. Ooh, and I can go back here. Okay. Now they're up. Take the rest.
Target eliminated.
Target is flying, actually. You good? Where's Tali? Salvage. Tali, you good? Okay. That girl, I swear. Should be saving sometimes, right? Go back. I see you continue to be Elsa, taking with your cryo weaponry. Just shooting some freeze balls every now and then, but I have other tricks. Right now I have also heavy overload, and I have heavy reeve that I picked up from Samara. It's super good for armor and barriers. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, you meant the cryo heavy weaponry. Yes, yes, that's true. I have the avalanche with me here. Usually it's not. Usually I'm not needing them. Even for those mechs, those bigger mechs, I'm not really using the heavy weaponry. I should change to the black hole thingy. It's been I don't remember using them when I was playing the first time. Hello? But you know, it has to be thematic, you know. If I promise myself to be a little bit Elsa, I'm gonna do a little bit
Successful
Elsa.
shot.
After Kane, heavy weapon, every other kind is low for me. That's fair. Well, Kane is the nuke? It's the nuke, right? Yes? Okay. Thank you. Gonna try. I think, well, for the final mission, I'll definitely get the most one. Not sure if it's gonna be useful. Probably will be useful. Okay. Where are the enemies at? Yeah.
Under fire. Overriding turret.
Get me a turret.
I am it.
Did you go there by your own? Oh, why did you do that? Where are they at? Okay.
Nothing's faster than Strategic Boss Kong.
Nothing's faster. Right. Thank you, Tali, for this once again lovely Baldur's Gate 2 reference. And Almaril activates on chat. Whenever there's a BG2 reference from Tali, Almaril is there. You got to appreciate that. Now you get them. Yes, actually, you know, that's true. When I was playing the game for the first time, Mass Effect 2, of course, I wouldn't pay attention, you know. I would probably think that Chitika Fastpose is Quarian goddess or whatever. I love her outfits in Mass Effect 3. I don't remember, but I think it was pretty cool. Safe. Now you guess them, badumts. Come on. Get out of here. I love it. Don't go out. Please stay. Chicktika Paspos. Oh, I can hear some Geth sounds. Free Palladium, don't mind if I do. 2000. Wow, it's my lucky day. Alright. What's in here? We need to get out of here.
They've seen it.
They've seen us. Get into the chopper.
Targeting order process.
Yeah, that would be a very different movies, you know. Arnold Schwarzenegger fighting the Geth. Get to the chopper. Get into the tunnel. Right. Good. Geth terminal bypass, that sounds good. That sounds like ammo. Equally good. Alright, let me bypass whatever this thing is. Battery. Round thingy. Potato masher. And weightlifting.
This might be useful.
Geth shield strength. Ooh, that's good. It's gonna be another upgrade for the Geth shield strength. Oh, that's going down. Anything here? Oh, just boxes. Well, let's go downstairs. Hello. Anyone here? A green thingy on the ground. Don't step on it, okay? Careful. So very stealthily. And we stay here, right? Yeah, they're here. Is there anything on the other side? Or are we safe here? Ah, there's this one. Okay. Guys, let's
Bunkering down.
Yes.
Let's hide here.
Be right there. Grabbing cover.
Affirmative.
It's a what? Hunter? Okay, it's a good hunter. Go. I know there's one next to me. Okay.
On it.
Oh, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Like height. Fast before they get rid of my party. Right. Good, the drones were stopping him from approaching. Very useful. I'm not a big fan of summons in video games. I mean, summons that you cannot control, right? Like this drone, you cannot directly control it. If there's a summon like, I don't know, in Baldur's Gate 3, you summon an elemental and it actually becomes an entity that you can control fully. So this is something different. But whenever there's a summon that you cannot control, I don't really like them. Get move back. Well, if you're saying like get move back, it just sounds like Eminem had a lisp, you know. Get move back. He cannot just say the words properly.
These databases?
Processors.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait.
Legion is a flashlight. Legion has a flashlight function. Like most of the phones.
This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
You were naive.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
Yes.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
I love that the Legion is asking deep questions here, you know? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice. Let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Let's keep moving. We should be like, what? More than halfway through? Anything here? Oh, it's gonna be defense here, okay.
Bunkering down.
Taking cover.
Geth terminal. Okay. Are they going to come from the right or from the bottom? I don't know. It feels like saving the game here. Alright, activate this thingy.
Is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, sure.
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
We'll be fine.
Transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Are they coming from below? Because I don't remember. Or
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
maybe I can start with some sniper shots, right?
They should soften them up.
Right. Tally's dead! God damn it, Tally. Why? I'll be dead soon. God damn it, me. Alright. Oh, shush. I think I didn't think that through.
Target contact.
Alright. Careful. Wait, I have turrets. I can activate turrets, right? Go turret. One shields up. A bit of this. You can still shoot me across the room, but I should outrun them. Yeah, okay. I did. Careful on this side. Legion and Tali are down. I can hide. I can hide. Hide? You cannot hide behind this cover? How? Really? I was trying to press this, but... Wait, once again. Can you hide behind this cover, Shepard? You cannot. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Why didn't I learn the first time? It looks like a cover, right? It's cheating. Well, I'm very low. Okay, one more. Alright, wake up, guys. Come on, that was terrible performance. Stand here.
Right.
Moving to cover.
Yes.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I'm gonna try softening them up.
Overriding your target.
Actually, I can do this, right? Oh, they instantly destroyed the turret. Well, I guess. Okay, but from here we should have a good defensible position, right? A lot of them went to the right, so left should be clean. The other one. She's up. Okay. 2 of them, and I think 5 on the other side. Risky, but it's going to be worth it. It was worth it.
Targeting order processed.
Okay, this one disappeared somewhere. What's with this side? Did you guys just kill all of them? Wow, you're good. There was like 5 of them here, and they just cleared them up. Huh. I killed 2 on this side.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Yes, yes, platforms.
Overriding turret.
Maybe now it's a good time to use some turrets. Stop them up. Legion, Tali, come back here. Come on, that was the perfect spot.
Right.
Don't ever move from this place.
Right.
Okay? Okay, 3 on the right side.
Combat drone away.
The combat drones are doing all the work, apparently. He's going dancing. You see? He's going left and right. Very nice. I'm gonna kill him last. I lied. I'm gonna kill him right now. Alright. Thank you for the clip for this one, yeah? A dancing gap. We're gonna name it.
Go for the optics.
Alright. Last one. Legion, please tell me that that was the last one. 3 waves. There should be no more. Oh, there is more.
Under fire.
Come on, back here.
Bunkering down.
Order received.
Anyone coming from this side? Hello? Yes. Okay, would be preferable not to die right now.
Got you.
After so many waves already.
I'll have their shield.
Careful. That one's dancing as well. Started dancing. And what about this one? Are you a dancer, sir? Oh, he's not. He's not even moving. Oh, now he's moving. Did you just kill him? Okay, Tali killed him.
Data mining and analysis complete.
Thank you.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Easy choice, we're going full renegade, so it's safer to kill them.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
And blow them up.
Collapsing antimatter
Not my Shepard.
mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
We run? Oh, we're running. 3 minutes. Are there enemies here or not? I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, there are. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Difficulty, right? I have to keep killing them fast. Real fast. Also, not with this weapon. Taking too long to reload. In this scenario. 2.5 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good. Shields up. Oh, there's a Geth Prime here? I think that was a Geth Prime, right? Be careful. 2 minutes. Are you Geth Prime? Yes, you are Geth Prime, okay. 2 minutes. Hide. Oof. Careful, Tali, don't die. Please don't die. Good tanking. Okay, you died, okay. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the armor soon.
Target processed.
138. Alright. At least the damage output is good. Tali, wake up! Oh, it's one more. That was a nice ragdoll. Tali, you good? Oh, no. Okay, Tali, you good. What? How did you get here? 1 minute, 17 seconds, and we're out. Okay. Well, we still had a lot of time to spare. I'm not sure why I was worrying. And we destroyed it. I don't like that the, both in case of the mission beforehand, the Reaper IFF, the ending cutscene with Normandy flying away was a bit cut off. I think that I would like to see a bit more, couple of seconds of the Reaper going down the atmosphere and a couple more seconds of this being, this exploding. But what can you do? Alright. So yeah, that was Legion.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
That was a mission. Hey, we won? Yes, we did.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We weakened the Geth by
That's
destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them.
You were just on a mission together, yes.
People from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Literally. Literally, she worked with Legion. We can't do you both right. We have to do the red option here. You knock this crap off, right? Because there's a back of Tally or Legion stop transmitting, but those options are just like you're both right, you're both wrong, basically. Knock this crap off? Absolutely. We're going with the red option here. Let's go.
Look at you. Both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tally, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking?
Wow.
Were you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
They're like, no, sorry,
we
Captain.
are on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel. But you will not stand in my way.
What the fuck, Shepard?
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion.
Wow,
I
that was,
understand
that was
your
really
intention.
like full on
What if I
Renegade.
gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
She's giving him the cafeteria menu on the flotilla to send to the Geth. Like some non-meaningful data. Oh, ho, ho, Father Shepard. Yeah, I was like, look at both of you. I'm disgusted by your behavior, children. You know? Honor is saying, well, you're the one who picked Renegade. No, I didn't choose Renegade Life. The Renegade Life chose me. Basically, that's what happened. Eat the soup. Yeah, that was like a very strong eat the soup vibes. What was this, Sarah Connor? But yeah, he sent some data there, so that's good. Eat your veggies, definitely.
The IFF
Kelly, what up?
Installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
How may I help you, Commander?
House crew.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Really,
Good
Kelly?
luck out there, Shepard.
Come on. What I get? 100 messages. Thank you from Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. Oh, it's from the Jacob mission. Okay. So she survived. That's good. He can... Yeah. They're very happy that Jacob's father is dead. And Elusive Man is like... Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Geth sniper... Oh, Geth sniper rifle. That's okay. Esgal going for another mission with Miranda. Invites you to unlock the secrets of the universe with the Krogan. So, you know, Miranda and Secrets of the Universe sound very exciting. Not sure how I feel about the Krogan part. I hope the Krogans will facilitate the process of unlocking the secrets with Miranda. With journal, stop the collectors, right? Await IFF installation. Okay. Lair of the Shadow Broker and some side quest for Liara. Oh, it's a system hacking. I started this, but haven't completed it yet. Some minor of those. Okay. All right. I think 4.5 hours. Okay. So we did everything that I planned for today. I think we're on the right track to finishing the game before Star Wars Outlaws comes out. So let's just think. We have done all the loyalty missions and recruited all the party members. Now we await the installment of the IFF module on Normandy and we'll be clear to go for Omega 4, right? So the plan is as follows. On Thursday we will be trying Lair of the Shadow Broker. This is the DLC that I have not played before. I vaguely know what this is all about because of some references in Mass Effect 3, for example, as well. But I haven't played it myself. Should be interesting considering that we have indeed romanced Liara in the first game on this save. So Lair of the Shadow Broker should be interesting. But before that happens, of course, on Wednesday I invite you to join me on Baldur's Gate 2. So we're gonna see some Chick-Tika fast post and go for the ice boo with actual BG2 rather than Mass Effect 2 cameos. So this should be good. I'm not sure what I'll be doing in BG2. I'm thinking that the Temple District needs some attention, or maybe I'm gonna try to solve the murder case in the Bridge District. Those are like two leads that interest me the most right now. Because I don't think, according to the chat, I don't think I can take on the captors of Herdalis right now. So before we get him, it's gonna take a moment. And what else? And of course on Friday, Hades 2. We have gotten to the final boss, but we have not defeated him. So I'm hoping that we can squeeze like probably 2 tries, 2 full attempts on this one, and we can maybe get him down. The second phase is very intense, but But now that I know what it is all about, I should be able to do it. Yeah, so that's the plan for this week. I hope you're gonna be joining me. Yeah, next week is Gamescom. I'll be on Gamescom on what, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm coming back, I think, right? Or no, I'm coming on Friday, right? So there won't be a Wednesday and Thursday stream next week, actually. But you gotta see that on the schedule, of course. Instead, I will be trying to get as many cool pictures and videos from Gamescom as possible. So probably gonna be sharing them as a story on my Instagram, or maybe, you know, share something on Discord as well. So if you want to see how the biggest gaming fair in Europe looks like, then I'll be happy to provide some coverage of that while I do. Unfortunately, I'm going there for work reasons, so I can't like stream the entire day. Like usually you can see on those events like content creators and streamers just going in with their phones and just recording everything, streaming live from the event. I cannot unfortunately do that because, like I said, I'm going there for you know, work reasons. But yeah, but that should be it. But that's next week, and so far we're gonna have some nice fun this week, I suppose. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I guess something tells me to raid Burp because she was kind enough to join the stream before her own stream started, and she's playing Soma. So I believe she's a perfect candidate to go there. Cheers! Thank you very much, Katana, for joining in. Crytrax, have a good race. Thank you very much, guys. We're gonna rate Burp in just a second. Let me just set it up. And yeah, I'm gonna wish you a fantastic evening. I'm gonna wish you a great couple of days ahead. Please eat something nice. Please play some video games. Where's the rate button? Yeah, here. She's fisting things. Oh, Burp is fisting things on her Soma playthrough. That's gonna be word for something, right? Burp Zilla. All right. Soma is a scary game, but you know, actually, with Burp has some redeems. Speaking of channel point redeems, Burp has some redeems to scare her with the Reaper sound or like Legion sound. But she also has the pat pat command with her channel points, so definitely use those so that she can live through the Soma experience that is pretty scary. Giggity. Yes, yes. All right, so yeah, so this is it. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you being here. More streams this week according to schedule. We are on track with finishing Mass Effect 2 before we get to Star Wars Outlaws, so I hope you'll be joining on that as well. And yes, once again, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much, New Model, for modding and doing shoutouts. And yeah, I appreciate you, and I'm gonna see you next time. So let's rate Burp right now.